Welcome, fans of Lego building blocks, to another week of grueling Lego building action under the lights here at Plate Field for the 220th consecutive week. Up in the booth to cover all the action will be myself, Hope Castle, Larry Legend, and Jesse's Brick Galaxy. Guys, tell everyone a little bit about yourself and what you expect from tonight's special matchups.
Wow.
Well, I'll tell you, Reed, I'm expecting some stiff competition. I'll tell you that.
I know I might see the GOAT.
Oh, no. There's a reason he's got the nickname, folks. Jesse, the GOAT. Brick Galaxy.
What's happening, guys? Let's let people roll in before you get too crazy. But there's the GOAT. There's a GOAT shirt and space.
We're getting goats everywhere.
That's the last shirt that
Goat.
the last shirt that
Don't lie to yourself like that.
Oh my gosh, now I'm a brain fart. Boone, the last shirt Boone's going to design before he starts his Lego career. So I saw something on Facebook a while back, and so I ordered that sucker up. So I just got it yesterday. It's a nice soft shirt too. So
all right, well, let's say hi to some of the people. We got Brick O'Cow, we got Cajun Yeti, Bubba Bricks, MJ, Mayo. Somebody say Mayo. Clicking Cliff, and Ingrid's here. It's Friday night, everybody. It's Friday night.
Yes, it is.
What's up, Bubba? What's up, Yeti? What's up, Cow?
I sent out all the normal
Con joining us, and did somebody say Mayo?
Yeah, Mayo's in there, so we'll have to make sure. Because I know you said Troy and Ice were both going to try and do this too, right?
I don't recognize the other two without their red shirts. Ouch.
Holy roasted.
I've bored a little bit.
The
today.
legend or the infamous.
Infamous red
that's
shirt.
that's infamous, which means more than famous.
Eventually they'll get burned when we get replacement bowling shirts, but until then, and we'll have to get approval from the conventions hall to burn them outside, in a nice little drum. Maybe we'll let Joshua drop the torch in there. Here you go, Joshua. Here you go. Drop it. Drop the torch. Here's the barrel.
Brick pasta.
So I'm gonna.
Brick
my
cake.
computer crashed right after I prepped the background music.
Of course it did.
No, actually, as soon as I hit Yahoo to send the invites, it went. Zoop. I was like, oh man, I had all my 20 or 30 songs ready to go. I was like, man,
never fails.
Did it again. Huh?
It's been one of those days. I actually went and sold a couple Lego sets, and then after I sold them, I ended up running into the guy at the Target, and then of course he said, I'm meeting a friend, and the friend was somebody I sold something to a while back, and he's like, oh yeah. I'm like, oh okay, yeah, I know. And we sat and talked in Lego for 45 minutes in the Lego aisle. So yes.
All right. Now that there's some people watching, you want to do the intro again, Reed? There's like 16 more people here than the 4 that you started with.
Okay.
Maybe even give it another minute.
Give it another minute or 2 or 3.
Yeah,
give people a chance to transition over.
Like,
we added 4 in the time you said that. So
yeah, 4 people were watching. Yeah, I'm like, wait till
the 5-minute mark. That'll give me time to go. Grab all these songs for the background. Just let me know when you're ready, and I will stop my concentration.
You guys, Friday Night Bricks, you guys need to do like the big YouTubers do. You start on time with a starting screen, and you let it play for a minute, 2 minutes. Then you come on live. You got to let the audience give the audience a moment to gather, and then you, boom, pop in.
Are you listening? Are you listening to this guy, Reed? He knows
like,
what
this
he's
show is
talking
big
about.
time now. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Can we do it?
This is the
We are
big leagues.
a staple of the community on Friday Night Bricks.
Big leagues.
Let's try it again.
Let's do it.
There's our overlay. We got to kick everybody out.
All right. Now we're supposed to dance when we come back on, right?
And you will come back in. And then Reed, you can do your intro.
Yeah, and then play that Britney song. Cue it up.
I don't know. We can copy Greg and do the bang, live from Friday night. It is Hope Castle, Larry Legend, Jesse's Brick Galaxy, and Con the producer.
So you need me to do it again? That's what you're saying?
So now do it.
Yeah, you got an intro. Play it again. It's a 72.
Welcome, fans of Lego building blocks, to another week of grueling Lego building action under the lights here at Plate Field for the 220th consecutive week. Up in the booth to cover the action will be me, myself, Hope Castle, Larry Legend, and Jesse's Brick Galaxy. Guys, tell everyone a little bit about yourself and what you expect from tonight's special matchup.
Wow.
Well, I'll tell you what, Reed, I expect the competition to be very stiff this evening. I'm bringing my A game, or my GOAT game, because I'm against the GOAT. We're up against the GOAT.
I'm expecting to see many a goat during this broadcast.
Oh, did he just Asgardian goat scream at me?
That's the stream we're on. If you're just tuning in, we may have a couple of sets that we are going to alt build and compete against the clock and the goats. That is a 90-minute challenge usually. We do on Iceberg Brick's channel. Mel's not here right now. We're expecting him, I believe. So we'll say hi to Agents of Mock, a couple people joining us right now. Ju joining the show. Thanks for everybody rating from Bluegrass Bricks. Charlie did a good job with along with everyone else for the last 2 days or something crazy. I counted like 100 hours this thing's going to be going until Sunday.
Yeah. Did Charlie fix his technical difficulties?
I hope so.
Every year he's most technically challenged. Just wondering.
I don't know. I took a nap during his show, so I could be a little more awake for this one.
Oh yeah, no, I actually was. I was actually doing some other stuff and whatnot.
Cliff has that set.
I popped in, but it was quiet, and so like tonight, that's why I made sure I was prepping music, because if we're all building, unless we've got somebody commentating and and everybody's building, we need to have at least something in the background. Because I mean, that was an important thing. Hinkle always said. He says, "Dude, you got to do something," because I tune into your show and all I hear is heavy breathing because you guys nobody's talking, you guys are building and whatnot. I'm like, okay, we'll take care of that, no problem.
That's a Con the producer stream. I put up a banner that says no chat and just build.
Yeah.
Well, are you guys mocking from this set, or you got to see who can build the set the fastest?
Alt build, alternative build means use this set, use these pieces, but build something else.
Okay. And so in 90 minutes, so we're going to wait half an hour. We're giving Mel half an hour to show up. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. Larry just disconnected. So we'll go through our own technical difficulties here we got 4 hours.
And there's no Troy coming on for this nonsense?
Troy's in the chat. Where are you at, Troy? Are you going to pop in? Are you finishing work?
Not popping in. I mean,
Larry's back.
I expect the Chicago 4 to show up and do the Chicago 4 action, plus Reed.
I was organizing my vehicles because I got a bunch of vehicles in the auction tomorrow night, and I was like, just so everybody knows why I'm auctioning like sealed ones, look at all the freaking open ones I've built. But
you need to build some sort of a mock where there's a guy that's watching all those cars, put a fence around the whole thing, and he sits there all day long watching the cars.
Yeah, well, I need to build a city. I mean, I've got 5 fuel trucks there.
Yeah, a car dealership. You could build a car dealership.
I got two Toys R Us trucks, 2 Lego semis. I mean, it's funny
mall so that you can have those trucks parked at the mall.
Well, and then of course the best part of Chicago, and I need to get this picture blown up and put on the computer was when I had both the guys sign their sets.
Oh, what guys?
Fazoom and Fleet.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
So they both
Yeah.
they signed. I had those sealed sets, and they signed them. You know, because somebody saw them at the yard sale. I was like, no, those are not for sale.
Fleebnark, the other guy.
Yep. The Zoom and Fleebnark. Yep. They signed them, and they both put Brick World 2022. Therefore, if let's say it's a couple years before they come back or don't come back, then it's like they become a little bit better to maybe put in an auction at Chicago or something. So we'll kind of see, but.
What's happening? Axle Plate. What's happening? Gary Mullane.
Guten Tag, Axel.
Solo.
Faith and Bigora to Gary Mullane. Out there in Ireland.
Welcome to the show. We're just waiting for a few more people to join the panel.
Yep.
We're waiting for some slow folks. They think they're supposed to be professional. I won't mention their names, Mel. But you know.
So they are factory space sets, and of course I have definitely got enough brick separators for tonight. I am definitely not going to have any problem finding those.
Mayo, hey Mayo.
So there may not be a drinking game going on during the stream. I've got my galactic.
I do have my Tang over there, and I got my over there. So.
It's Friday night.
Larry and Jesse have already. Yeah, you know, if I go for the beer, I don't have. But you're muted. I have the stuff from. I have the kind of the stuff.
Lubrication.
Get the brick.
I'm going for the.
Get ready, folks.
Wake me up. So.
All right, grab your beverages.
Drinks are going to wake you guys up. They're going to put you to sleep. You guys are old. Remember that.
I took a nap. I'm ready to go.
Oh, that's right. Jesse took a nap. He's recharged. Larry's going to die.
Get the Brick. Get the Brick was on the 72-hour stream. I checked his show out. I checked a lot of shows out. I tried my best to pop in, say hi, and I was probably working and lurking, but Get the Brick had a show.
I was never so disappointed in Kodiak Bricks. I was just kind of like, I'm sorry, you're playing a video game. Let me check your video feed. It's all video games, and the only video game that's Lego is the one you're playing now. Where's the Lego content? Why is Bricks in your name? And he just had no real explanation other than 2 years ago I built a Lego train.
I actually did have. I did pop in one of the earlier shows this morning. Australia or whatever, one of the ones down under, whatever. So
Triple D
watching one of those earlier, and then I did pop into Charlie and Bunny briefly. Like I said,
Bunnies, Bunny Bricks. Thanks for popping over. You guys have had a good show, I hope.
So we're just waiting on more people because we're going to do a alt build. So there's TJ. I don't know if TJ builds any Marvel stuff, but.
Well, he does occasionally.
Yeah.
Well,
there's time to go to the store. Get that Tang. It's Friday night. Hurry.
Go get your
time. There's still time.
TJ said he was going to get the set. Was he going to participate tonight?
You got the goat boat set?
Oh, no, I don't.
Oh.
Hey, Jay.
Hello.
I have the chat open, so I can't see who's on screen anymore. So it's like one or the other.
Oh, okay.
I either do the chat or I ignore you people. Choose.
Not much to see on the screen until
until the rest of the people get here. So other than that,
till you see the flex to it, then something's
here.
I'm here.
And hopefully you got your set.
Nice. There's another one. So we've got something going on. Reed, there's 4. So there's 4 of us all with the set. We're gonna do an alternative build. We described earlier is you build the set, but you build something else. Build something unique. Build a mock. Don't use the instructions.
Try to.
And what we've done in the past is 90 minutes. So
I'll need 89 minutes to brainstorm to figure it out and 1 minute to build, right?
Yeah. How you doing, Troy? Axle Plate says hi.
Doing good, guys.
Happy
Hey,
Friday.
it is a Troy.
It is here. I'm here. I went
like
to Target today and picked one of these up.
Nice.
Yeah, I got.
No, I
Before
went
the
to
price
the-
increase or after the price increase?
It was before. That's why I went and got it.
Yeah, we actually saw the because we were talking in the aisle with those guys. They did have the one set everybody's been tooth gnasher. Okay, whatever. Larry and those guys were talking about the Eternal set. That was what the frick.
Oh yeah, I saw Interisham Shadow for like $30 when I went and bought this.
Yeah, so the big red mech for the big red one for $30, and there were a bunch. I mean, it goes through tomorrow, and so they had a bunch on the shelf. I mean, actually, I left a couple things. Actually, I left a couple things out in storage. I got crazy busy, and I squeezed to grab a couple things, but you know, just in case, maybe I'll do this real quick.
I'm getting in here. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go beer myself real quick before we start.
Get yourself hydrated.
Lubrication.
I've got my pink bucket ready to go.
I call the first beverage the primer.
I get some pretty colors.
A primer.
I need to get the logo, but I do have the nice LEDs.
So why don't you tell us who's on? Oh wait, they're not on after us. Pink Bucket Nation? No.
No, but I'm a member, so
Okay.
I might as well have my pink bucket.
Deadpool.
Yo,
Welcome, Moto.
I'm Laurence Legond.
Hey, you promised.
That's what this guy's name is, not you, Larry.
Oh,
You, Larry.
he's
But you
a-
see, Deadpool, it's gonna make your sig fig. I don't know what kind of hat to put, but he's gonna wear the brown pants because
yeah.
the brown pants.
Yes.
Should have wore my brown pants. He needs well, if he's going to be Legond, he needs like a beret.
No, does Larry? Do you wear a hat? Because isn't your sig fig just Deadpool? But I don't want it just. To be
I don't
Deadpool.
have a sig fig, so
Yeah,
if I
you need
did,
to change that.
I'd have like a ball cap.
Moto's
Okay,
lurking.
Okay, I got one.
Moto, hello out there.
I'll put on a baseball cap because I thought you were in Colorado. I thought I'd give you I'm a mountain man. I'm out in the mountains, Colorado hat.
Yeah, because I live on a ranch. And
Everybody in Colorado,
and wear-
it's like everybody
wear
in
poop
Texas is
kickers.
a cowboy. I mean, come
Right. We're all cowboys here too. It's all
on. Everybody in Utah's
gee.
a Mormon. The list goes on and on.
Uh-huh.
Just spike that coffee, Johnny G. 10 a.m.
You guys are gonna make me want to go grab my Tang and my vodka. Do that after I build. I need the energy.
Look,
Got
this is
to-
perfect. 80s
No,
vibe
no, no.
right here. Look at that.
We all. Oh,
Hey.
nice. We all got to have a handicap. All right. If we got to have a level playing field.
1985. Well,
Oh,
I am skipping. I am
Ooh.
skipping one of the nights of my reunion tonight to play with the kids. 35 years ago.
I guess
Wow.
I should change my name.
Wow.
Somebody's
Oh, I'm
taking
already
care of it
changed.
for you.
I
Everybody
did.
already changed it.
Everybody's
I have
got
something
goat,
in the way.
Everybody's got goat names.
Nice. Or what about TJ? What about
Oh
Colin?
no, I'm just
they're not.
just saying-
They're not building.
yeah.
If you don't
Yeah.
have a set, you don't get a name.
it. That's not. Oh yeah, whatever.
That would be against my brand and my contract. No.
Oh, that's terrible.
And Jay, you got the flex tape ready, right? So when
Oh yeah, of course.
I am
somebody
very
wins.
scared about this challenge. I'm very afraid.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've actually been working all day on my challenge for tomorrow's Lego Festival.
Dang.
I have no
Ugh,
idea.
dude.
You know,
It's-
another Lego event on the weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to take the Hogsmeade Village set and turn it into dinosaurs.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, right.
No, change it from snowed to lava on the rooftops.
No. I have to
Like the
take that
volcanoes
set.
exploding.
I have to use all of the parts from that
Oh,
set
I see what you're saying.
to make
Oh.
a dinosaur-themed build. Yeah.
You don't have to use all the parts in this one to build whatever you guys are building?
No, not this one, no. And just to make, because we're going to make sure we establish all the rules, we are allowed to use some other parts if needed, right?
I think we were going to make exceptions during this one, but yeah, it's loose. So
It's loose. It's loosey-goosey. You can't, just pull out another build and go, ha-ha, look what I built.
What is the millionaire show where you got, like, the lifelines? If you need a lifeline, then you need to go to your bin and grab
Thanks,
a part.
Mark. Yes.
Maybe you can grab, like, a certain amount of, like, it shouldn't be more parts than, like...
Right. I was thinking, like 5-10%. It's like if you need a hinge or you need something, specific, you could delve into your collection. But
Yeah.
because it's only 90 minutes, you're not going to have a whole lot of time to go shopping.
Didn't really bring a lot of extra stuff.
Can we look at the? Can we look at the brick list or the parts list?
Can we open the box yet? No, I don't know. It's cheating.
Well, okay, so here, so the challenge I'm doing tomorrow, we are allowed 2 hours to sort all of our parts and look at what we got and plan things out. Also, given the fact that we know what we have to build, and I went out and got the set, I've been playing with it to see kind of what I have to do. But then I still have to take it to this event and in my head and put it out. They don't even let you have pictures on your phone or anything. So it's going to be tricky.
All right. Well, Moto doesn't have any faith in you because he says, "Good luck with that, Larry."
Whatever, dude.
I guess it's all in the tone. It's all in the tone how you read it.
I know. Hey, good luck with that, Larry. Or, yeah, good luck, Larry.
Exactly. Good luck with that, Larry. Yeah.
And this is why social media is a terrible way to communicate.
That's pretty much all I got.
Use your emojis, people. Use your emojis. Emojis save lives.
They do.
I was Technic and I got a boatload of water. So.
Hey, Tim's Brick Adventures checking in. We got
Hey, he
Snot
was on
Okay.
part of the 72. Tim was.
Snot Okay was doing some crazy ass jokes, like literally, and
Ass jokes?
yes, I was
Ass
very
jokes.
confused.
Wow.
So good job at confusing a lot of us. I'm not in on the ass joke, but
Yeah, 'cause we're used to dad jokes, not ass jokes.
yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
did we laugh? Were they funny? That's the thing, because dad jokes aren't.
It was interesting. I'm going to say to promote her channel, go to Snot Okay and check out her streams and see if you can figure out what's going on, because I was thoroughly confused about all the ass questions.
Michaela.
It was very entertaining, actually. So good job. Snot Okay. Cajun, yeah, we got everybody in.
Yeah.
Here's another Aussie. Aussie Adam is
Adam.
here. Man, guys from around the world. Reed, we're up to 31 watchers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even from Pittsburgh. They're even coming in from Pittsburgh.
Any word on the iceberg?
Somebody
Oh,
text
man.
him.
Captain Smith, I
Here
see
I
no
go.
icebergs. Full speed ahead on this Titanic. Let's go.
I'll text him. I'll take duty.
You sure? Okay.
Well, I did one scream already.
Bubba, don't lie to yourself like that.
Cowie Creations. Is that a different cow? Brickable cow.
Oh, that's
related?
Cowie is Cowie, unless it's a fake
Yeah,
Cowie.
I'm gonna check right now to make sure that's a real Cowie, because that's
See,
Yeah.
Snot.
Cowie is not somebody that would come hang out with the old dudes at Friday Night Bricks. I'm like, what's that? What's that girl doing here? Get out of here! Run while you can, child.
oh well, I can't check because I'm not a mod.
You're not a mod. Because you're not a mod on Friday Night Bricks. Well, go to the other channel.
Well, then
Oh, wait a minute.
the comments aren't going to be on the other channel.
Uh-oh. We have another goat sighting.
Oh,
Mark the Goat Larson is in the house.
What's happening, Mark?
I started to ruin your Brady Bunch picture. I just had to
No,
Yeah,
It's
well,
a
you're
story
big
of a bunch
surprise.
of goaties.
Oh, Titanium J gets to be Alice now, though, so I'm not sorry anymore.
Well, Jay's the table. Switch it.
Now
There we
you're
go.
Alice.
My
Mark
dream
gets
is
to be
true.
Alice.
I'm Alice. Yes, Andy Davis as me. How
All
many
right, I'm the problem child. Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
Dad.
How many people have no idea what we're talking about? on this.
Most.
For- I have some idea, but not enough
You
of an
saw
idea.
the remake, right? The remake movie.
No,
Oh,
I saw them on the rerun channels that we have over here.
This is why there's a lot of goat jokes, Mark. We're gonna alt build.
Okay.
And
Okay,
goat boat.
whoever that Cowie's Creations is needs to be
Yeah, it
removed.
needs to be timed out to fake.
Should we drink every time we say goat, or should we?
No.
Leave
Yeah,
that
go,
be?
go.
TJ,
Pick up the bottle and the goat will sound like the glug, glug, glug. Go.
Catch me up because I have a lot going on down here. So what?
There-
I don't know if we can do a build challenge and a drinking game at the same time. That's not that kind of show.
Not that
come
kind
on.
of a show.
It-
We got 4 hours.
4 hours for this.
3.5 now. 3.5.
Okay. I just texted my husband that I was like, I'm joining the live stream, so just text me when you're on your way home, and I can duck out at any time.
Bring home extra vodka. There's a drinking game.
Yeah. It's one of those shows.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah,
It's one of those
it's
Lego shows. Need more booze.
72-hour weekend.
That's a great idea, Sidious.
Oh dear Lord, but why?
Why not?
what's happening?
Would it be such a small market that would even know what it is? Do we really need a Lego Valky Bartakamus? And Larry?
Yeah, Reed, you need a mod on the Friday Night Bricks channel.
Yeah, I'm getting
Like-
there. I don't,
Well, there might be a problem, guys. I got to figure out.
You're streaming on two different channels, Reed. We need two different mods or people.
Well,
watching
what,
both
of course he's wacko. He's married. Everybody that's married is wacko.
Like Yakko
We're
and
all
Dot?
insane.
Oh yeah, Reed.
We're all insane.
Like the Warner Brothers and their Warner sister Dot? Sort
Well,
of
somebody's
wacko?
taking care of it.
I took care of that.
Okay.
What?
I'm not a mod on either channel.
We're gonna be nice and do timeout.
So what's the build challenge then?
All right, so let me explain. No, too much. Let me sum up. We're taking this set
Ouch.
and doing an alternate build, and
All right.
again, we have
I mean-
90 minutes.
Let me look up the inventory because I don't have that set. So when they
It's,
came out with that
not
set,
pretty.
Yeah.
it meant a lot to the Eurobricks group from Brick World because I one year brought my favorite theme is Fabuland, as a lot of people know, but some other people might not or know what Fabuland is. And I had a creation I brought one year called Goat Boat, and it didn't make it out onto the floor because I wasn't able to finish it. And so Ben Hauger found the mock card and was like, "What is this?" And I was just like, "Oh, it didn't make its way down here." And he's like, "We should have a challenge every year based off of unused mock cards. Like the people who don't put mock cards, we just have to hand them out to somebody as the event starts and say they have to build this idea by the end of the weekend. So the following year, you have been summoned.
Haka.
Oh my gosh. that's funny.
Yes, you have. We had a goat boat build the next year. So when that set came out, we texted it to each other. But like Lego's stealing our ideas now. My goat boat was there this year as the walrus ship because when I unpacked it and set it up, I realized that I brought the wrong bin of Fabuland figures, and there were no goats. There were no goats in the bin. And I had 3 walruses, so I was like, "It's the walrus ship now, I guess."
All right, so Johnny G's got the best idea, but I'm not going to. You don't have to drink a whole beer,
Yeah, we'd all be dead.
right?
Wait, no, that's not. By the way, that's not
Slam a
the
beer.
best idea.
At
I hate to drunk
No,
That's the worst.
One big gulp. One big gulp.
I like the drink if you have to pull parts. Not a whole beer though.
Alright.
My goodness, I don't have.
How
I
else
mean,
would we get parts unless we had to pull them from our own collection?
well, we're allowing for a small amount
inside of the yes,
What's-
yes.
for this. So
I'm caught up.
Do-
Sorry. Yep.
do you have this set, Mark?
No, but I'm looking up the inventory, and now we're having a Groundhog Day because
Yeah.
I literally forgot that's what the build challenge was all about.
It might be rough.
Ooh, baseball.
Larry,
it's
what's
gonna
the
be like a
limit
lifeline.
of parts you can pull?
What's that, TJ?
What's the limit of parts you can pull?
You know, it's going to have to be a bit of an honor system, but I'd say no more than 5 to 10% of the build can be
Okay, so
out of your collection.
maximum 56 pieces.
Maximum of
50 cents.
Yeah, that's 10%.
Hey, math guy, stop.
Yeah.
That's why we got him on
50
Good Morning
parts.
Brick World. He's good. He's good.
Okay, TJ, your job is to watch every single person in the stream and make sure
Damn it.
they don't use more than 56 pieces.
All right, Larry, there you go.
All right, I will.
All right. What do we got?
There's
Don't
my
know.
Larry legend. Because Larry's got hair.
Oh, dude.
That's good.
He's got the
Hey.
backward red cap from Hidden Side. He's like, check me out.
I
Got
like
Larry.
it. I
I'm a
like it.
legend. Look at me. Yeah.
I like it.
All right. So now I got me a Larry legend. He can join the rest of my Sig Fig gang. There he is. He might
Another
even show
one
up in
done?
the Good Morning Brick World intro.
What is Good Morning Brick World?
All right,
What?
somebody kick it from the
What?
stream. Somebody kick it from
Yeah,
the stream. There are a few
yeah,
of us here.
yep,
That's
kick 'em
enough.
out.
That's enough.
I'll put him in timeout.
Sorry. Well, I just
Oh my God. Oh.
Sunday mornings, Mark. You got to watch. We
Man.
got Doc Sampson, TJ, and the host Brick Hive, and they do a 2-hour show. And I'll tell you what, Con, the producer, does a really good job of putting together some stuff and clips and reels, and there's like chyrons and special effects. It's kind of amazing.
it's a
But it's Sunday morning, so you know.
it's a familiar brand name, so I'm a little bit surprised that I'm not familiar with this.
Yeah. Well,
There's so much out there now.
It's a brand name I have vague familiarity with.
it's good. I think even Brick Hive, the host, started it. I mean, he has probably before he ever went to a convention or knew what.
Yeah,
conventions
I think he
were.
started it like a couple of years ago now. I think
Oh,
it's a few months out, but
so it's
coming
2
close
years
to
old.
the 3-year anniversary.
So it's a
compared to
coincidence.
the convention, which is like was started in 2007.
Well, technically, Brick World is 2 separate words in his
Oh,
name, I think.
okay.
Sometimes it varies. I honestly don't know, but I think it's
I,
usually
not,
2 separate words.
not to become like the killer of the energy on the live stream, but I did definitely patent both terms to make sure.
The flex stick ready.
We're going to highlight Jesse, the GOAT.
Thanks for taking that out of the process.
Yeah. Studhead is commenting on what's behind Jesse, so we're going to...
Look for more of this stuff coming sometime later, and I don't know.
Coming to a Brick World
Not anytime soon, but this was
in a
fun to
next
do.
year near you.
It's my favorite piece now.
Dude, I think it's a lot of people's favorite piece now.
So Troy and Larry, just type in the chat at some point for me, please.
Where do you want me to which
Just
chat?
type in the chat. Just type in chat and say greetings, whatever. Just say hello.
Do
So
what
you
I
can
do.
hand out wrenches. You have
Yeah.
to see somebody
If you
in the
want a
chat,
wrench.
hand them a wrench.
Oh wait.
Your geometry is off. We're no longer the Brady Bunch at all.
How'd that happen? That was weird.
Are you signed in as someone else?
Try that. There we go.
Nice.
I was like, something's not right here.
I'll go in again. I don't know if I have. Definitely your co-host should have some sort of moderation power.
What is Good Morning Brick World? I just want to smack that. I'm like, I can't stand it. How many more times do I got to get me slandered by this man and his little Chicago gathering? I mean,
I may have left the screen, but I didn't leave the room.
what? I know you're here. That's why I'm talking about you.
Come out and slap me, Doc. I'm here.
Okay, I got to come to Chicago.
Yeah.
Let me see.
It's funny I recognize you more now as the puppet.
Felt person.
As a felt. Oh, no, my God, this guy, he just never stops, does he? Never stops. He's like Macro Bricks.
He's new. He's new to Lego
new.
and brick
He's new.
conventions and things.
Welcome, Seth.
If you haven't figured out by now, the felt person is a better.
Hey,
better
Seth.
term.
Seth is one of the Seth is the person I just who bought some stuff for me today. So
Yep. Looks like I'm a mod now. I'm closing that screen, but if
All right, Jesse and Troy, you need to text Mel. I did not get a response.
Stud 3 is. It's like I also did not until it was like held up next to a person to give us like 1-to-1 size of that. Like I did a
Reed, I typed on the other channel as well.
I did a live build of a French bulldog a few years ago that was 4 feet tall, and I was like dropping all the pictures of it, like the process of building it, and at the end I posted a picture of myself with it. Everybody who was commenting on it was like, "Oh, we thought it was like a French bulldog. We didn't realize it was like a French bulldog." Like,
right.
It's hard to remember the scale of Lego even when you know the scale of Lego.
Right.
I'm way behind on this challenge without the Go Boat set. I'm reading the
we
brick.
can grab 50 parts, and that would be acceptable.
Yeah.
There you go.
But you can't use any more than 50 other parts.
I think it was 56, wasn't it?
56, yeah.
All right, I'm there. That's what I'm doing now. And if I happen to like pull in some Go Boat parts, because I have a lot of dark tan, it'll work its way out. I feel like
if you got that Duplo goats still, that would be a good addition.
I feel like I'm ready to win this.
Doc, you're muted.
Yeah.
Do we have all the mods? We have plenty of mods in the chat.
We got
think
more
we
mods.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everybody is a
Butt
mod.
Shop is here.
Okay.
The most fun thing on here is to have a puppet on the live
A
stream.
felt person, damn you, old man.
Sorry. A felt
Say
person.
it with me now. Felt person.
I don't want to
Damn,
say
it's 2022. Identity politics. I had to make a video about you, Mister.
It's not like the P word.
Coming from the gay community, felt person means something else. So, so I don't feel comfortable calling you that. What else to call you?
Just
I'm sorry. It's
Call him Doc.
2020. It's
He has a
2022.
name.
If I want to be called a tree, I'm a tree. If I'm trying to be called a lamp, I'm a lamp. Don't get on me because you're uncomfortable about it. That's just too bad. I'm a felt person. You're not
Just call
feeling
Doc.
this person. It's not felt as in a past tense. You felt this. It's a no.
Now
Man.
all we gotta say is good morning, Brick World.
Yes, this is what the show is about. See? It's a real show, dude.
Good morning, Brick World.
And the worst part is we promoted your dank show. Makes me so mad.
Good morning, Brick World. Is that right? Is that right what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a celebration of the Lego community on Sundays. So yeah,
You want to do it?
that's what
All
Good
right,
Morning
3,
Brick
2,
World
1,
is.
Good morning, Brick World. 3, 2, 1. Good morning, Brick World. That's so lame. That was so bad.
All right, that's
All right.
enough of
See?
All right.
There you go.
So
All right,
I
now
think,
I'm going back out to the garage now. I don't have enough of this.
I think in all honesty, if I can just like have a moment, like the what I feel like. Oh, he left. Anyway,
that. No, he's still here. He's still listening.
what I feel like I need to send to my attorney for that is that the guy was holding a script and the words were on the side he wasn't reading.
Yeah. Well, that's was a Lego head person.
No, I think that was it?
Yeah, they do things differently.
I thought that was the human person. Am I remembering wrong?
We better get our identities right. I don't know what to call that guy. Bucket heads. We got bucket heads. Oh boy.
Hopefully, Iceberg isn't on a new Titanic. You know,
We're we got
somewhere in the iceberg.
In general, how is the 72-hour live stream going?
pretty good. Pretty
Sounds
good.
like
I've been checking in on a lot of them.
How
I just have not have had the time, but like briefly, it's
Who does?
it's going. I mean, it's like show to show to show, and I see lots of people in the chat.
Yeah, I was actually charging my my phone piece for tomorrow night. So while I'm at my other auction, reunion thing, I can listen to the auction, figure out if there's anything I need to bid on.
There's a lot of great parts in this set, by the way. Perhaps I should buy it. I don't buy sets anymore.
To build an alternate set, though? To build an alternate build?
Right, if I knew it was happening beforehand, I probably would have picked it up. I have a... Hold on, let me link you to my YouTube video of me building alternate sets.
Reed, you got a message.
He should have one in both of them. I've been trying to sign in, sign out of my different stuff, so he should be. I hope to let me know if he isn't. I'm pretty sure he is. 8
1x3 dark tan tiles in this. That, in my experience, is a rare.
Yeah, I am. I'm on both.
Hey, Mark, maybe you could answer this question from Seth.
Maybe.
Have you guys heard?
Oh, sorry, I'm not. I am looking at my Bricklink window. What is it? Have you guys heard of Whatnot? Yeah,
I think Mark's heard of Whatnot.
They were one of the
now.
Of Brick
They
World.
were live at San Diego Comic-Con.
Really?
What? Yeah, they were doing like exclusive San Diego Comic-Con toys and pops, and they were
wow.
Yeah, so Marvel. I was watching Marvel live, and they were streaming live Whatnot auctions on their show.
Oh, cool. Yeah, they were here in Denver for Fan Expo, and their area was huge. They had the largest footprint of any vendor there, and they had the craziest, coolest setup with all this high-tech stuff. They're like legit.
I guess I'm not needed here.
Yeah.
So yeah, they were a sponsor of Brick World this year. Not Good Morning Brick World, whatever that is. I don't know two brands. They were a sponsor of Brick World.
Fighting words.
And yeah, you know what? Like, they were so excited about being part of the Lego community. I never really did my due diligence on what their actual platform is. Working Mindy idea set. Yes, we need that. However, what I will say is that they brought in so much energy and activity. They were very excited about like connecting with the Lego community. It was their first Lego show, Brick World. Not Good Morning Brick World, Brick World. And they had like they were blocking the exit.
It's called Chicago Brick World. It's called Brick World Chicago. Call it Brick World Chicago.
Fine. If I need to be rebranded for myself, sure.
Otherwise, because no one's gonna confuse my cool show, Good Morning Brick World, with Brick World Chicago.
Yeah, no, let's have a conversation at some point about roping these things together, because we definitely can. If it's already your name, why not? So there was a YouTuber there. It was M&R Productions, and they created a line from him signing autographs like from their booth to the door, and they had so much energy. And from what I can understand, they had they do live auctions. They do like a lot of connection of live streaming through the community. And there were a bunch of people who were like, hey, can you put this live auction link on the website? Can you put this live auction link in the opening ceremonies? So there's this very awkward moment in the opening ceremonies where only one person had asked me. So I was like, and it was someone I trust a lot. So I was like, here's this link in opening ceremonies to a live auction on Whatnot. Like, I liked the people out. I really appreciated their energy and still had no idea exactly what they did. So they were absolutely fantastic. And everything that they asked for was like stuff to like rile up the crowd and like get people a better experience at the show. So I love them, and I still don't know the convention, Hawkeye.
The convention was cursed.
The bigger of the two. He's talking about the big event.
The convention preceded a person. Get it, Ingrid? Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah. So Whatnot is great, whatever they are. I think that,
Auction
so,
site.
a lot
So-
of their site images are of Funko Pops and like other sort of like memorabilia type stuff, and so I think they're like a new alternative to eBay.
It's an
kind of.
auction site, Mark. It's an auction site.
Yeah, but it's very it's much. It has a wider. It has a wider brand.
It's all about collectibles. And Lego's becoming a bigger thing in the space. That's why Ryan was promoting it. That's why Brick Hive does it now. It's the easiest way to sell off your Lego stuff instead of eBay and it and whatnot, because whatnot takes care of the whole back end.
Moto just said it's like if eBay was crossed with Twitch. It's because I'm like
eBay and Twitch had a baby.
Exactly.
And it's a timed event, times too. So it's like you only have so much time to bid on it too, and then it's done.
It feels to me like they're more about like the fan communities that are out there and like connecting live streams and like than it is about just like selling product that's out there. It seems like they're more about like connecting the communities, which is what I really appreciated about them, because they knew how to engage the public, and they're actually really passionate about collectibles. It is a live eBay, yes. It's an absolutely live eBay, but I think they're and that's how they're connecting into the like social media, the influencers and like live streams and like people who have that's their platform. They're trying to promote them and build them up and give them more exposure through their other tools. And I think they're kicking butt at it. Sorry, I'm trying to censor myself. Because I swear like a truck driver when I'm not paying attention.
It's Friday night. It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you.
And I think you have to be verified or whatever now to be a seller. Whereas before it was the Wild West, they didn't care. Now you've got to jump through a certain number of hoops, prove that you've got stuff to sell, and then you're good.
That happened to us too. And there's a certain like when you're selling over different, like when your business is located in one state and like you're bringing other people in to sell in other states, you have to like have certificates of their own business insurance. So I can imagine exactly what happened to them. There has to be a verification through a certain way. I totally get it. And like just some of the nicest people, by the way. Thanks, Ingrid. Have fun with your hammer. So yeah, Whatnot is awesome. And I'm not just saying that because they gave us a lot of money.
They were, I've been on there a couple of times, but
yeah, it's fun.
Jesse, Troy, did either one of you text Mel?
Sorry.
Yeah, I texted him. He hasn't replied. So
okay.
Yeah, I checked in with him. Nothing so far.
All right, so why don't we say we want to start in about 13 minutes?
Yeah,
or do we want to let the show mellow out a little? You know,
we could have the chat vote.
I don't know. Put it in the chat.
How many hours we got clocked in for Friday Night Bricks?
We got 4 hours. So, and I was wondering, do we want to do 90 minutes or 120 since it's a 72-hour Lego community live stream?
How about 72?
It'd be
minutes?
more chill if
72 minutes. No,
72 minutes.
I feel uncomfortable being in the center.
You know what?
I think it'd be more chill if we got more time on this one.
This guy will do it in 72 minutes.
That's what I'm saying.
The rest of us won't. At 72 minutes, he'll be like, okay, I'm going to sort Lego down while you guys
are
like 30 minutes to design.
That you're trying to talk to. Shippo. Oh.
No.
Here's a story.
Use my name, Tooth Grinder.
Tooth Grinder.
45-degree angle on the opposite Tooth Grinder.
If Mel comes in late,
Bite me, Hawkeye.
We can give him a separate timer in
15 minutes. I can't even find the parts, but it's in 15 minutes.
Because he built the set, he'll have to take it apart too. I'll bet you if he shows up, it'll be like.
Oh, he's probably like frantically taking it apart right now, putting it back in the bags.
I have honestly moved on to the idea of building whatever I want to because I'm not going to be able to
build whatever you want. That's what our Versus show used to be. We would give you a theme in 90 minutes and use any of your parts available.
That's why they were like,
what if
like
we let
My
Mark
parts.
build his own version of a goat boat. So you have to build this using your own parts,
Yeah, I literally.
and we'll build something else using these parts.
Well, I just told you, Larry, that Lego stole the idea from me.
Prove it, man.
Oh gosh, I have pictures of it, but it's in storage, which is about 45 minutes away. But I have pictures of it. It has my name on it, so I can. But I wouldn't expect that to be entered in the competition because that's crazy. I don't need to compete for anything anymore.
No, you can hang out. We're going to be really quiet when we're building.
Yeah, the four of us are going to be like not talking a lot, so we're going to need some color commentary.
Yeah,
I do.
So
we
you
have
could do
music
that.
going to be playing in the
I
background.
have color commentary. What I also have is if there's like some sort of like bizarre tie or whatever, I can like, provide
some judging.
I can be judgy.
Oh yeah,
man, I can judge. But also, then my husband may come home with dinner in the meantime, and I may be like, "Bye."
Yeah, we're all done. All right, what do you think, Mark?
Send me tomorrow, and I'll get to you maybe in 2 weeks. Yeah,
Yes, he
that's
didn't
kinda
like
how I
our mocks.
completely ask Hawkeye.
We have to go vote set.
and kind of like build up the group. And
all right, so Rochelle. Oh, wait a minute, we both did something.
The Bro Thor apartment is the best because he got Fat Thor.
What was
That'd be my
Fat
favorite
Thor.
one. Fat Thor. You got video games. You got pizza boxes. You got
my torso until I lose this. So yeah.
And then go back to Stud City's comment.
Yeah, that
That
was
one?
Back. So on my channel, still during the 72-hour stream,
Sunday night, baby.
night, we have all kinds of content that's coming like live right now from San Diego Comic-Con. There's new Game of Thrones trailer. There's the Ring of Power trailer. Looks the best out of all of them.
It looks really good.
I'm putting Dungeons and Dragons in that category.
Right?
And
Did you see the owlbear?
yeah. All the monster sneak teasers were like pretty epic. So if you're gonna watch my show on Sunday, do a little bit of homework, or you will learn a lot from the show because we will spoil
the stuff out of it.
Teasers and trailers coming from San Diego Comic-Con and Thor: Love and Thunder. I have not spoiled on my show yet, so we're gonna spoil the heck out of that one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, now
Cliff, we haven't even opened our boxes yet. So
nope. Now, Reed, this is the second time I've seen this comment from two people.
yeah, well, what we would have 8 less viewers, but that's fine. We can do it. I'll do it. I'll just do Friday Night Bricks.
Try it from. I think it's like far enough along now that people especially during the 72-hour stream, you could have probably cut one or the other. Oh well. Yeah. So for people, there are a lot of people watching. So explainer would be. Reed used to host this show for 4 years, nearly, just on his own channel, Hope Castle or Assembling Hope. And then we decided to brand the show its own channel. So it is on a channel called Friday Night Bricks. And then because StreamYard lets you stream to different channels, we are streaming on 2 YouTube channels.
Are we doing Twitch too?
Sometimes Twitch.
Not this week. I didn't do Twitch. I did just YouTube because this is basically the 72's been pretty much a YouTube primarily thing. So I didn't think it'd be fitting to be over on Twitch. So even though there are a lot of Lego streamers on Twitch, it's just I don't think anybody's really done the 72 over there. So.
Yeah, Moto, do Friday Night Bricks because that's going to be the standard.
Tell me which one. Yeah, we're trying to, I think, switch.
Yeah, I just posted something over in the Hope Castle one just to kind of, it's so that people transition. So, obviously there's more followers on Hope Castle. I'm at 250 over there. We're only at 120 on Friday Night Bricks. So I'm trying to still pull people, but it depends on how often they watch. just like everything else.
Well,
but I posted it, so The cool kids will be on the Friday Night Bricks channel because that's where everybody's at. There's 17 people watching it on Friday Night Bricks. There's 7 on Hope Castle. So
One show, 2 chats. You're right, Tina.
Yeah. How come we don't have Moto on? Why didn't Moto show up? I know we got an invite.
He's welcome.
Well, he's in the chat. Do you want to
Well,
invite? Can you come on the show, Moto?
It's 72. It's a
You
celebration.
should definitely pop in.
Moto's face. We need Moto face.
Yeah, let's see Moto's face. I love Moto's face. Can we see
need
Moto?
Make me smile.
Don't
we
make
need-
me beg and whine about it, please.
obviously, we could have a cat sighting, but he might chase away the goat. So
Somebody said goat. We got to drink. Everybody drink. Goat.
Oh man,
Yeah, I
is that
got
a new word? All right,
pop here, but
go.
well, since we aren't building yet, I'm gonna go get my
good idea.
Got to get that tang.
All right,
ready.
let's do something random while we wait. I rarely ever do like a haul thing.
Uh-oh.
Target haul. Target.
Somebody's flexing. Someone's flexing.
what?
Ooh, he's even flexing with a knife. Damn.
That's a knife.
That's
Uh-huh.
no knife.
Yeah, that knife is pretty flex.
I love my Gen X so much.
All our Aussie viewers, is that a knife? I think Larry does have a knife.
I don't think the Aussies would very much appreciate that being considered an Aussie reference as much as it was an American.
A Crocodile Dundee.
The one that's
I loved it when he walked on everybody's head to get to the
I
train.
was waiting for us to shut up.
Did he freeze? Oh,
No.
No.
just camera.
Larry just moved slow, remember?
Whoa.
You got 2 of them?
$30.
Double it up.
Eternal.
Double it up.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw him at 30 today too.
They were basically
Those are 50% off.
50% off at Target.
Yeah, it was 30
Yeah.
bucks.
And I already parted 3 of these out. There are great parts in here. So we got these. We're going to draft this.
Are those
But
dark,
there are some. What?
are those dark red pieces mostly?
It's all dark red, and they've got great. It's got like these
Magenta plates in it.
Get the gray out. Get the glare. God dang it! All right, here. Let's do this. Hold on.
You know
Thank
what?
God.
Get the good camera.
This is really important. I'd like just pause for 1 second. I have something I need to say. I think this is a super important point. Khan, I love your voice so much. Anyway, go ahead.
Who doesn't?
Oh my God, it's brilliant.
So you got those like triangle half tiles.
Yes.
It's got a whole ton of these. Where are we going here? The shield
shimmering.
pieces.
Yeah. And there's magenta in it, though. That's the thing. It's just like.
Oh yeah. On the inside, you have like underneath. You've got some of that magenta pink color, but it's a great draft set. Unfortunately, you have 4 Eternals to deal with in every box, but
Yeah, you're going to have to sell those off or something.
yeah, sell them off. Use their hair pieces for coral reef or something. I don't know.
Take it to the garage sale next year.
No one's going to buy them though. I mean, it's. I mean, like I said, it's a fantastic set to draft.
One man's junk is another man's treasure. Wait.
And that's why Target has them at 50% off, because nobody wants them. Yeah.
Moto's wiped. Don't know if we're gonna see Moto.
It's always entertaining when Moto joins when he's on the sleep meds. I gotta go and capture and make a.
Oh,
virtual
dude, those are the
episode.
best.
I'm like, thanks,
After
Moto.
sleep meds.
You said Mark Hanlon. That's like
Yeah.
that made my heart go a little faster.
Moto, now that we know it's just your sleep meds, it's acceptable. Come on and be all slurry. It's fine. We don't judge
Tasman
you.
checking in.
Hey, Tasman.
Okay, now I got my tang. Now I got my drink. Now I get happy.
All right, countdown in less than a minute. We're gonna start.
All right.
Are we gonna start? Or we're starting?
Starting the build.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. Time.
What?
We should. Let me get. Let's not build the wrong set here.
I'm looking
Right,
at the
let's get a timer. Let's
If
get a
you're
timer
not
going.
ready,
Hold on.
Well, now hold.
Downtown. I can go get.
you called it. Let's.
I have words to say though. Hold on. Let me get this
Exactly. I see you,
crap
Ninja.
out.
I see you, Ninja.
Guess we'll wait another 5.
Okay. Well, no. If we hurry up. Should we? I mean, are we going to include the time it takes to unwrap all this crap?
No.
Yeah, that's all part of the whole build. As soon as the timer
Who asked
starts.
you? Nobody asked you.
2
30
hours.
seconds to go.
Yes.
Are you ready?
You are not in this challenge.
I'm a judge. Here we go. 15
Yeah,
seconds.
we have not done an alt build before, Mark. We usually
All right.
just use our own pieces. So.
All right, we're just gonna.
I don't like it at all.
You ready?
Face on fire.
Here, turn off your mics. We don't need to hear all that noise.
Yes, everybody. All the builders, mute yourselves.
Get your knives
All that
ready.
crinkling.
That means you guys have to fill in the
Oh, it means we got to
words.
keep on talking.
Yeah, you guys have to talk.
All right.
Amateur hour.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
no, sorry.
know,
I've
What's
been.
the
Here,
timer? How much time you got?
It's a minute. I think it should be a minute from when we actually meet you guys.
Oh, okay. So, hey, somebody has to have a timer on their phone.
I have it, but I might.
more opening, Larry. Less talking.
Working
How
on
much
it.
time you got?
How long do we have?
You're eating up your time. You're eating up your time.
How long do we have to build?
90 minutes?
And you see
Yep.
that Bubba said that we're a good background noise when he's playing,
Why
when
do you
he's
keep
a large
muting me?
machine playing. I guess what it said.
Right.
Is he starting the clock? Larry opened his box and we did not say go.
It's already 6 o'clock. What's your deal, Jesse?
Hey,
Go.
none of the bags are open.
He
I
said,
can't see the bags.
wait.
Someone tell me when to start the timer.
Start
Hey,
the timer.
Do not mess with Simon.
Get
Tuesday-
going already.
Hey, mute yourselves right now. As soon as you guys are muted, I'm going to start the timer. Go.
Get them going.
I did, Con.
Okay. Are they going? All
Man,
right.
have some patience.
Yeah, I've been on mute for like the past,
Patience.
20 minutes or so because I've
I
actually
don't even know
been
what that is,
building.
Mark.
Brand feeling felt person. Titanium Jake, what are you building?
Oh, I'm building my mock for Brick World Chicago next year.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's gonna be huge.
Right.
Yeah, I don't have too much so far.
It's a lot.
bit.
No, it's a plan at least.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I've got to
we
get
were
started
there.
now because I go to school like 3 hours away from my house, and that cuts out like 8 months. So
Okay,
I have
that
to get
is,
started now.
that is quite a commute.
Yeah, well, he's our Good Morning Brick World correspondent. He went to Brick
Yeah.
World Chicago to correspond on the thing. I had him try to look for you, but you were elusive.
I
You
was
were
not
elusive.
available ever.
You never see him. That's why.
We're working on that.
Good.
I
He's
would.
that good. You don't see him.
Okay, what are you
Nah,
going to school for, man?
Psychology.
Okay, nice. Is this a master's degree?
That's because I'm calling the producer.
It's
Doc
a
is
bachelor's
premiering.
degree right now.
Why are you driving
We'll
so
see
far
what happens
for
to
it?
masters.
Can you not live on campus?
No, I do, but my campus is 3 hours away, and I don't feel like transporting all my Lego.
Oh, I get.
Yeah.
it. All right. Yeah. All right.
This transporting all of this would not work.
And you don't want it in a dorm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It
that
would
was
be a pain.
Yaeger was my bachelor's degree, my first one anyway. I have two. So, what state are you in?
Illinois. No, I
Illinois.
live like 10 minutes from the convention center.
Okay, so where do you go to school?
Down at Bradley University in
Oh,
Peoria.
Bradley. Bradley was my nemesis. I went to Illinois State. Have you heard of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. The only thing we
A
can
bit.
compete with you in is basketball. When's the last time Bradley was in the tournament?
I have no idea. I haven't kept up.
Okay. It's more recently than Illinois State.
Yeah.
We had about, I think, probably 2005, 2006 we were in it. But Bradley and Illinois State end up there from time to time, and they're trying to catch up with football because they're D1, and they're not really good. So they're trying to be as D1 as they can in all their sports. Bradley's football team is kind of on par with Illinois State's, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe so. Again, I don't usually keep up with that.
Okay.
stuff, but, yeah.
You said 56 parts, huh?
Yeah, maximum of 56 extra parts you can bring.
And I believe you have to drink for every one of them.
Holy
The-
cow.
No, here's
I
the
think
rule. If you
chug up-
go over every part, you go over 56, you have to drink a whole beer.
I like you go to the bin for a part, you take a drink.
Okay, Larry, it looks like your bags are open, so you can unmute if you want to join the Illinois College football discussion, which neither Bradley nor ISU will ever be contenders in, as much as they try to build their brand. Yep. And Reed and oh god, Tooth Grinder. I'm so sorry. What's your real name?
Jesse's Brick Galaxy. Jesse.
That's okay. Thank you. You're already off mute. All right, perfect.
Yeah, I opened the bags. I'm starting. I'm gonna null out some parts here. And
But as this is only half of it. So there's going to be 2 more base plates that I've yet to connect, and then there's going to be a whole temple on those 2 base plates.
No, I love it now, man.
I was totally thinking that we might want to need a little bit of extra time to null this stuff out, but no.
No.
I don't even have space to null it out.
Well, no, Scotty.
Look at my desk. I don't have any place to null it out.
Haven't you done step drafts? You gotta learn. You got to be able to sort fast. I mean, you guys are just now 5 minutes in. So how you feeling?
Not a problem.
Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's like, don't talk. I got tiles. I got plates. I'm all good.
Hey, do they make the 1x1 brick with side stud with one side stud in lime?
Let me find out.
I guess I could have done that myself. I could do that.
No, I'm also head researcher here.
That's
so-
true. Don't deny him his simple pleasure.
That's his duty. He does it faster than anybody else.
Most of the time.
They have the headlight brick. Oh yes, they do. I have it right here. 1x1 with one side stud in lime. Sorry if I stole your thunder. I do apologize. But the light brick.
I didn't know. You were referring to the headlight brick? I was looking at the other.
No, I was referring to this brick, the 1x1 with side stud. But they do
Okay,
both. They're both in lime.
that isn't.
I think they have the 1x1 with 4 side stud too, don't they?
Yeah, it's in 43 sets in lime.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of lime, but I like the color has an accent, so I guess it's good that I don't have a lot of it. I apparently have a lot of headlight bricks in lime. So I'm working on my build for 2023 as well for Chicago. And I'm trying to build
Okay, I don't know about that music. It's kind of interfering with people talking.
Who is doing that?
You want some music?
Is that the background music of StreamYard?
You got people talking, Reed. You don't need music.
You guys want some Zeppelin? I have a good Zeppelin playlist.
And then can anybody help Lego Hawkeye Man out? He's looking for a good place that has goat cheese. Hook him up.
Go to
Hook him up.
Aren't you in the suburbs? Aren't you in the Chicago suburbs? Hawkeye, come on, let's go. Hey, Hawkeye, can I say your real name on here?
His real name is Ka.
He's not a crow, he's a hawk. That's offensive, Felt Man.
That's the established call out when you see him.
Don't you know all the participants in your event, Mark? All their names?
That's what I call Lego Hawkeye Man. I always say Ka, and he responds Ka. So I don't know what you guys are talking about. Because nobody can make a hawk noise. Go ahead, make a hawk noise, one of you, please.
I would tell Hawkeye that you can go ahead and contact our HR department about that.
Yeah. And they're talking about schools in the chat. Blah, 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 design this, design that.
Oh, I can say it. So his real name is
What in
Alex. His name is Alex Neer, and I have one employee that we keep talking about how they have to set up a Zoom meeting with Alex Neer, and
Okay,
every
this is
time
ridiculous.
we say, "Is his name Alex Sneer or is his name Alex Sneer?" I don't know why we find this so much fun, but we do it every time we bring him up.
That's a new part I've never seen.
Oh yeah, that's new.
2x6, yeah.
Let's find it.
Yeah, and you'll see in the chat that Hawkeye Lego Man said, "Ha ha." I do believe.
Yeah, he says more like a, no, he's more like a tree.
All right.
It's a tree, my
I am
friend.
resting my case now.
You better start working on your screen. You liar. He said it's more like a scree. How dare you? How
Yeah,
dare
there's
you?
the wedge plate 6x2 left and right. And it's appeared in a few colors so far. A lot of Star
Why are
Wars.
you guys go parts when we're talking about what sound a hawk makes?
Well, because Larry showed it, and it's not even a new part for this year. It came out last year. It was in the Boba
Well,
Fett
I don't have
Starship
any.
and the
I don't
Batman
have any of
tumbler
them.
Why you're talking
And
about that?
and the Darth Vader helmet and the Titanic and the UCS.
Okay. I don't have any of those. All right.
All right. Hi to Macro and to Brett's Builds. They've joined the stream.
Hello.
What's up, Macro?
Macro.
My puppy
Okay.
is
What's with these?
Brett
needs to go outside.
Builds.
I'll
How
be
you doing,
back.
Brett?
What is going on with these light gray slopes in this set? There's like 3 right-hand slopes. It's weird.
For the goats, maybe? Maybe they're for the goats, to build the goats.
I don't know. Maybe.
All right. Hey, Brick Sergeant. I don't know if I said hi to Brick Sergeant. Hi, Brick Sergeant. And Triple D. Triple D. We gotta love the Triple D. Has anybody got a base plate? Is anybody using a base plate? Or has anybody pulled from their parts yet?
Nope.
I pulled from my parts, yes.
God.
Pulled 2.
Okay.
Does anybody
I
have
have to
fully formed idea, or you just kind of
have to write that down.
Nope. I got my idea.
I got my idea.
I have my tan parts, all the plates separated. This is
So is there a penalty for like not using all the pieces?
No.
Okay.
Yep.
I can use
minimum
12
requirement?
parts and be done and put my entry into the competition.
So there's no minimum. Like you can't be like, oh, you can
Nope.
make a mock of 3 pieces and call it good.
Nope.
No. All right.
All right. So Reed has used 2 extra parts so far. I'm keeping track of this. This is serious.
Yes, I'm not going to read that comment. Okay.
This is not good parts. What the heck?
These are tough. These are tough, man.
These are
That's what I'm
interesting
saying.
parts. Well, maybe don't have enough of those parts. Oh, I hope so.
Hey, it's
Yeah.
Adora. Hi, Adora.
And Jigglepuff as well.
Hey,
What
cool.
the-
Thanks for
uh-oh.
coming, guys. Guys
Hey,
and
we
gals.
might actually get some brick family. What's that? Brickhead family action. Yeah,
The Brickhead family.
I think
Is it
they're streaming. I think
Brickhead
they're part of the 72 sometime.
Yeah, I think they're at the very end.
It's
I want
very
to say.
end.
They're after me.
Closing it down.
Oh, they're closing ceremonies. All right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I will be handing it off to Jigglepuff and the Brickhead family. I got their info in my
Jigglepuff, also known as the crew.
fields.
When they do their Ghost Freakin' Talking show, they like to call him. They just refer to him as the crew. He doesn't even have a name on that show. It's Nick and Nessie and the
Oh,
crew.
it's just the crew. Okay.
I can't. Somebody somebody commented like on their first or second video that, and since forever they just call him that now. They're like, "Be quiet, crew." Okay, Macro is liking Mr. Larson's colors. I guess nice tan, Mark.
I love that I got a
Okay.
whole bunch more dark red, man. I'm go with my Eternal sets.
Just so you all know, whenever any of you use the part from your own collection, tell me so I can note it down.
Yes, sir.
So far, no. What the heck? All 3 of these wedges are the same.
That's what I said.
Is that bad?
I know that's crap. That's just
I'm not listening to you. I'm just building.
that's garbage.
I tried to warn you. I tried to warn you.
That's kind of crappy.
Yep.
Okay, different plan on. Well, yeah, different plan.
Actually, crap. I might not have enough of those. How many of those do I have? 4. That one.
Maybe I can go with the same plan.
Change that up again. Let's see here. Jeez.
That's so weird.
It's not Scottish, it's crap.
If it's not Scottish, it's crap. Oh my goodness, there's a shortage of bricks in this set.
Well, you see that? Rumor has it Nick's going to be in a Speedo on that stream. So I guess he's going to try to top the guys that were in a dress earlier. Flick and Cliff and Cajun Yeti.
Were they wearing dresses? Oh my god.
No, Yeti's got to wear spandex.
Yes, Macro, I read the chat on other people's streams, but not my own. Yes. I put up a no chat banner just for that. I mean, come on, Macro.
No.
It's on you for trying to chat in one of my streams.
Yeah, whenever Colin does his Sandcrawler streams, if I'm there, I'm the one reading the chat.
Because I'm trying to build.
Because it's not getting read any other way.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. I got to pick one or the other.
Right.
Jigglepuff can neither confirm nor deny that Speedo rumor. We have to tune in to find out if the sexiest man in Rockford will be wearing a Speedo or not. And did he ever win that contest, Jiggle, or did he, not win? He tried to make himself the sexiest man in Rockford. And then he tried to get all of the Lego YouTubers to go with him in on a calendar. And everybody be various months. And have a Lego mock in front of the private parts. Everybody just kind of stand there.
Sexiest man in Rockford is not the term I expected to hear when it came back.
When you think of Nick. I know.
Oh, yeah?
Okay. I'm going to stop building for now so I can fully concentrate on the other 4, but there's where my gate is going to go. I might shorten it, but beyond that.
Oh, you get some progress on the Ninjago mock. Nice.
Yeah. Don't look now, Jesse. I'll show you later.
All right.
Really good.
Sid, you didn't watch my anti-Morox stream? You're supposed to watch that instead of Morox. Although if you watch Morox, he was sharing my stream on his stream. He was crossing the stream.
Oh my gosh, there's no door to go with the frame.
I was talking bad about him, so
Wow,
he called me the P word. He called Doc the P word to his face, so Doc just left his stream and started his own stream, and he was just ranting about Morox for like 15 minutes. And then told everybody to subscribe to Morox, and then ended the stream.
What were we supposed to do with these parts?
I'm telling you, dude. Who picked this set? Who picked this set?
Thank you, Rochelle. It's a great set. It's got a lot of really good pieces in it. I wish I had it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be glad to part this into my collection, but
Oh, heck yeah.
build something from these pieces.
I'm going to be doing that in about 2 hours.
Macro, look at that handsome man. Nice dog too, Mark.
She's 4 months old, so she's a little. Her energy goes up and down, and right now she was feeling a little ignored, but she's also tired. And she's also 4 months old and 30 pounds. So I'm like, I can't hold her for long. Is that something I'm drinking? Yeah,
Dude, what am I doing with all of these little pie wedges?
How are you supposed to use these?
Dark tan.
Like barely any.
So how many minutes are we in on the
I'm
build?
using them.
Oh, how many are we in? Hold on, I'll check. We are, hold on, hang on.
I'm using, thankfully, that screen.
We're about 19, 20 minutes in, aren't we?
All right.
You have an hour
previews?
and 11 seconds left. So when I checked, it was 1-1-1-1. So you have an hour and 11 minutes and 0 seconds left now, but yeah.
Can we get a preview? Any previews or not enough bricks to even look like anything?
Nah.
Jesse, of course, is moving right along. He's almost done.
Yeah,
Jesse.
Jesse's half done.
Larry can't see though.
Jesse, did you just pull a bunch off of it? Because it looked like there was more going on before you put it up to the...
Yeah, Jesse's got so much time, he's building a Mills plate for his.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm stealing it.
I think, yeah, I'm gonna go to my parts and I'm gonna take a drink and I'm gonna go grab my first parts from my bins.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Back to bed.
Barely 15 minutes in and Jesse's already taking a break.
Weakness.
I can see the sweat on the other competitors is getting thicker.
Yeah.
They're like, damn that Jesse. Damn him.
No, this, just to show you guys things, this page was from my minifigure count video, which will be coming up somewhere in the next week on my channel.
Next week.
Yeah.
So we're not sharing the totals.
No, we're gonna share it next. No, not this week, because this week's already jam-packed full of stuff.
Jay's like, no. I was able to fill the schedule, Doc, so we can push that back another week. My video.
Yeah, so that I can get more of a chance to edit. No, because we have this to do.
Brilliant, Larry. Brilliant.
All right.
It's easier
all
for
right.
the Sunday show. Hopefully, Hive will be done with this by then.
Yeah. No, it's the longest habitat build in the history of habitat builds.
They didn't include doors, so I have doors.
Uh-oh. Two doors.
That was two doors.
Uh-huh.
Two doors on Jesse.
2 doors.
So that's 2 parts.
They give you doors, but they don't give you. They give you the frame, but no doors. It's such a weird.
Imagine people. He's using doors. It's going to be big. Okay, he's not building some little vignette. Okay, this is something serious. We got
Remember
doors.
when I did a 3-story COVID barbershop and there was a sewer baby basement?
Uh-huh. Oh, be afraid, people. One day, Sidious, that python is going to eat your puppy, and then we'll see how much you love that snake.
Moto has started a new cat build.
Oh,
Boy.
tabby cat? Because he's already got the black and white, the tuxedo cat.
Oh, crap.
And is it going to be wearable, Moto?
Oh,
Yeah, Jesse is 2 doors down. But boom.
Yeah, so I'm doing a tally system here. So you can see I got Reed, Larry, Jesse, Troy. And Reed has 2 and Jesse has 2.
There only one.
Might be more. I'll let you know here in a second.
All right. We got keep your eyes on that Troy. He's quiet, but he's deadly. All right.
Yes, he is.
He's an assassin.
Like
He pops out
my-
of nowhere. Bam.
I do have a solid idea right now.
All right.
So do I.
Sort of, I guess.
Oh, and is there any word on iceberg yet, or is that floated away?
Oh, I think one of the Chicago 4 has let us down.
Oh, dang.
What's the Chicago 4? And please
I
don't
use
get
3 more.
for some sort of like live stream I'm not aware of.
3 more for Reed.
That was the Chicago 4 is what I called them on Good Morning Brick World after their nomination for their. Yeah, I gotta say it, Mark. We really hyped up Good Morning Brick World, and you hurt Doc so bad he doesn't even. He calls your show some sort of he calls it the Chicago. I can't remember what, but he's just like such the Chicago thing or something. He's very salty with you, Mark.
God, we should talk. God, we should definitely get in a meeting and honestly talk about this. Like,
I let Hive know, so it's because
Yeah,
technically the show is Brick Hives on the Brick Hive channel. Good Morning Brick World.
That's fantastic, and
Yeah,
that's
we're trying to make it a thing.
great. Let's talk.
Well, just like because we like what is it? There's somebody's doing a convention this week, so anytime anybody has a convention, we try to like get somebody that's a Lego YouTuber to come behind the scenes, let us film some stuff with them, let them show off their stuff. Because our show is all about promoting everybody else. It's not really I mean, technically we're promoting ourselves, but we really want to highlight all the people that can build in the community, all the cool channels, all the cool shows, all of those things.
Oh, that's awesome.
So you're.
I love it.
Even more, Reed. You're up to 10.
My question for that is like when you highlight someone who's heading to like BrickCon or BrickFest or Brick Fair, do you call it Good Morning BrickCon? Or
no, because they just appear on Good Morning. Our show is called Good Morning Brickworld, and we'll just go, hey, we have a Good Morning Brickworld correspondent at Brickworld Chicago, or at whatever the name of the convention is, because we have somebody going to Brick Fair, Virginia, and I'm trying to get and we're going to try to get Ingrid. I'm going to try to talk Ingrid into doing something for us for Pittsburgh because she's going to that show.
Oh, nice. This is
and there's smaller channels. We try to get smaller YouTubers, and then they can appear on our show, and then there'll be a longer format of their video that we'll put up on my channel later on. So on Good Morning Brickworld, we'll give them 2 or 3 minutes showing off the convention, and then a longer video we'll play later.
We should definitely connect. I would really appreciate connecting. And I just want to I don't want to stop you guys from using the term that you've already used, but as I'm a little I want to make sure that when the term is used, it's associated with one thing, and I don't want to be fair to you guys that way at all. So let's connect, because I need to branch the brand out itself into being something else year round, and we're shoring up right now to do some more social media and live streaming content. So I don't want to get it confused, but I would definitely like to support you in what you're already doing, because why reinvent something that someone is already doing? So that's the conversation that I want to have. So I don't want to be threatening at all, but this is great. You guys have a lot of energy towards it, and I hope we can work together, and that's the conversation I want to have. And I'll leave it there, since now I'm drinking.
I let Brick Hive know, so we'll see.
Yeah.
And hello, Miss Amby.
Oh yeah, hi, Miss Amby. But yeah, because the Brickworld Chicago is, it is the premier show. It is.
I believe.
And Hive and everybody and their mother's going to try to get to it next year, and so am I. So
and I'll be there next year, but that's
of course Jay will be there every year.
You both, seriously?
Yeah.
That'd be so freaking awesome. I would love that. I really love that. So the thing about Brickworld, and maybe other conventions are the same way, but we try to provide a structure and let everybody who's attending create the content, and that's not in a cheap way of you guys do the work. It's we want it to be about the community. So knowing what I know about you guys already from being on this live stream, it'd be really great to have a conversation with both of you, even those who aren't using Brickworld in the name of their brand, to talk more about what we can do to provide the best experience for you and what you would intend to do at a live convention. The entire community has moved in several different directions. We're always going to have our old school, the people who come because they want to show off what they're displaying. But there are a lot of new Lego fans who came up during the pandemic, during the lockdown, that are just fans of what we do, of what AFOLs do, but they're AFOLs themselves. so like we have like a few different categories now of AFOLs who are like, we have AFOLs who build their original creations and want to like build that sort of community, and then there's like new AFOLs that are just fascinated with what we do and want to build influence. And so we're trying to rope all those things together. And so the fact that you guys are already doing it, like I think this would be a great opportunity for both of us.
8 more, TJ.
Out.
How many more?
8 more.
8
Oh,
more.
Hey, Mark, how many other shows do you do besides the Brick World Chicago?
Thank you for asking. We do 4 other shows, and they're just expos, so they're not like the
Don't scratch
convention.
that. Take those 8 off. There you go.
We do Milwaukee, Indianapolis, Fort Wayne, and Detroit.
TJ, put me down for 18.
So it's like if you met Brick World Chicago, it's like if we reduce Brick World Chicago to just Saturday and Sunday when the public shows up, that's basically what the expos are. So
okay.
a bit of a different business model for it, because like we go to, like for example, Indianapolis, we go down there and we work with the local lugs from Indiana, and so they come from, actually there's quite a few. Fort Lug comes down from Fort Wayne. MISHLUG comes down from Michigan, from Detroit. Sometimes we have Western Michigan there. Sometimes we have Ohio Lug. That's not their name, but they're from Ohio, and that's all I can think of at the moment. But it's like, since they're not getting the presentations, workshops, competitions, and there's no convention there for them, there's nothing that's like AFOL related for activity and connection, we don't charge them any sort of admission for displaying, because they're just going to come and set up their displays the way they would do for a regular show, that the lugs would do, and some of them work together in these areas. And so we don't charge them anything to show up and display, because we're charging the public to come see their stuff. And so to charge them on top of it seems disingenuous. And then we share as many resources as we can with the lugs that show up. And we give them quite a bit. And I don't want to say exactly what until we're in a partnership. But we do our best to like put resources back in the lugs that support the expos.
Okay.
Brick World Chicago is a vastly different energy, because it's people coming together from all over the world and just sharing their amazing energy for being fans and for sharing their content and for sharing their expertise. And it's something that has a value to it, and that's why the convention is set up the way it is. We're doing our best to like, we weren't able to run the convention for 3 years because of the pandemic, and it was like there's always a 1 year between shows, so it was basically like a 2-year hiatus. But it was 3 years, like 3 full calendar years before from the last show we were able to run until this year. And I had purchased the company. Everyone's heard this sob story of like I purchased the company right before the pandemic happened. And so I wasn't able to do Chicago, which is the biggest show. But like being back in the energy again after a 3-year hiatus, like I had very much forgotten why I call Brick World my new Christmas, my favorite time of year. And even I was not able to participate in the show itself very much at all because I was so busy behind the scenes. It's a beautiful brand. It's a beautiful event. And any event is. I've been to other Lego fan events. They have the same energy. So I'm not trying to say, I am not at all trying to say Brick World's the best, and I'm not trying to be about like promoting my own brand right now. Like when the AFOL community gets together and does their best stuff, it's always magical. So like BrickCon, BrickFest, Brick Fair, all the others, like I'm not trying to leave anybody out or promote any specific events. They're all amazing events. They're all amazing ways to help us build the community and grow as Lego fans. And when I realized that that's what I have as my lifeblood now for my career, I was really excited to be part of that energy again. And so we hit the ground running. Typically, we take like a 3-month break after we're done with Brick World Chicago. And we started the day after we closed. And trust me, I was annoyed. I had one employee who wanted to be paid. And she came over, she was like, pay me. And she was like, yes, let's set up these meetings as well. And we had a bunch of energy hitting the ground, like people like hitting us up saying, thank you. People hitting us up saying, hey, I can provide this next year. Hey, I noticed this and it was a bit lacking this year, but I can help you improve it in the future. Like just the energy of the AFOL community is so amazing to me. And I get it. And like I lost a bit of it, of that feeling myself from buying the company and then going into a pandemic. And it became very like much more for me about concern for like the future and like much more concern about like my finances personally and how to build the business and let it grow when we had such an interruption in our sales. And just to be part of Brick World Chicago again this year, even from the ownership side, was like, yes, I love this. This is why I call this my new Christmas. And we're trying to take that energy. We're working with several different types of consultants to harness what we took away from this year and let it grow organically.
Let it grow. Let it grow.
Yeah, I'm not really a Disney guy, so I don't appreciate that at all. But thank you.
I am not either, but I just had to.
Hey, we got to say hi to Michael Kautzer. I think that's how you say that.
Oh, Kautzer.
Yeah.
And Ingrid had to go, so have a good night, Ingrid. And people are saying if you went to the East Coast, if you were like in New Jersey, Connecticut, Boston, that area, people would come to a brick show out there.
Yeah.
And they want Denver too. They're like, Denver. Moto's like, don't forget Denver.
Don't forget Denver.
We'd pull from Wyoming and Utah, and we'd pull from the West.
I did go to Brick Fair New England one year. That was the only time I've been to the East Coast. It was the last year they did that show.
Yeah, because they're like, Lego's up in Connecticut or whatever. So they're like, why is there no real big convention up here?
I'm
What's
looking
going
forward
on,
to
Mark?
see what happens in Virginia when they build that new.
The Lego factory down there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe applying. We'll see. I'm waiting for Lego to get back to me. I'm kind of waiting.
Yeah, and then people also want to know, Mark, are you optimistic about the future?
You guys are at 54 minutes. I am definitely optimistic. I'm extremely optimistic about the future, and it's mostly about the energy that we got from people this year. We had a couple of hiccups, of course, in the way that we were on the show, because not only had it been a long time since we ran it, it was a long time since the venue staff ran it, and we had a couple of hiccups with them that were outside of our control. Before I go on, I just want to say Michael Kautzer is great people.
All right.
So I'm glad to hear him say hi to us and good night to you, sir. I'm super optimistic about it, and optimistic about it, and we're working on a lot of things that we're going to try to offer that are new and expansive in the future. And we're going to go through some growing pains, but that's why we're starting now, is to make sure that when we show up on the ground in Chicago next summer, we're ready to do what we're trying to do that we learned this year.
All right, cool. Can you guys remind the people that might be new what we're doing? What are we building, Larry?
We are taking the Goat Boat set from Thor: Love and Thunder, mediocre movie, and we are doing an alt build. We do not have to use all the pieces. We can interject a little bit of our own if we need to, but we're doing an alt build primarily from this set. Theme not determined. Whatever we want to do.
And I'm keeping a tally of how many pieces from their own collections.
Yes.
Each person
All
uses.
right. Okay, and then speaking of mediocre movies, when will you guys be spoiling that?
Sunday.
At what time? What time would that be on Sunday?
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock. All right.
Jesse's Brick Galaxy will be spoiling.
Part of the 72. Yeah.
Yep, part of the 72-hour stream.
All right.
I appear right after Hauling and Balling, and then Bricksmith, and then me. So a lot of people know that schedule with Hauling and Balling. So.
Oh, yeah.
So
Usual
it's the
time.
usual Sunday stuff.
So just to read off parts from their own collection used, Reed is at 10, Larry is at 18, Jesse is at 2, and Troy is at 0.
Troy's at 0. Uh-oh.
Troy's that sleeper.
Somebody's about to ninja you guys. Someone's going to ninja you guys.
Also reading those off to
I'm
make
like
sure
in
they're all accurate.
I'm in
It was
serious
accurate.
panic mode right now.
Ah, dang it.
Panic mode.
'Cause I'm starting all over.
You're starting all over.
You did say what? You did say
Changing
what?
my
2 hours,
idea.
right?
Changing my idea.
Changing the idea an hour in, or what?
Yep.
What are we?
Yep.
What are we at?
No, we're
Yep.
Oh,
I think we're
classic
about
Troy.
halfway.
Classic Troy.
Halfway.
I never
We're-
do this.
You're
This
at
is
it's 50 minutes 41 seconds. 50 minutes 41 seconds.
This is a much
That's
much
what's
more
left,
solid
right?
idea.
50 minutes left.
Michael Couser.
Yep.
Okay, I got to go, guys, for a little bit. I'll be back. You guys will be on for 4 hours. Nice to see you all. I'll try to, like, bother you, Mark, on the Instagram.
Yeah, come back as Doc. Come back as Doc, please.
Come back as the doc.
The Docster.
It's been requested.
Actually,
Oh man. Oh jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, geez.
Starting all over. From the bottom to the top.
Did Jay drop out?
No, I'm still
Oh,
here.
no.
no,
Jay,
Doc was the only one.
Don't mind me. Just got. I'm not
No, I'm
Alice anymore.
I'm
With
just
the
not
magical
talking
seven.
as usual.
As usual. As per usual.
Yeah.
So we'll play some.
So of the 4 individuals building, we can only see the build of 1, and that's Larry.
I know. Because
So you can't see mine. It's really small.
Yeah, you can see Reed's, but
That's what
it's a very tiny screen. Up and Jesse has now angled his down.
This conversation is magical, by the way.
I might do another
There we
view.
Now we can see what everyone's doing.
Ah! I don't do that, Larry.
You know, you just that's why we got our guy in the booth there. You know, say, guys, come on.
See
Get
that
with the program.
Might have to pull from the collection.
No.
Troy's going to the bins.
Maybe.
and
Maybe.
Wait.
Larry's got some sort of roof there.
It disappeared. What happened?
I'll put the music back on for a little bit.
Wait. Oh,
It's quiet. If it gets too loud, just let me know. Get that motivational music going so you can, kind of sight in the building.
Ooh, there's a good piece. That fit on there perfectly.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Well, you need a cigar if you're going to say that.
I don't have a cigar.
No, you can't say it then because that's George Papad. Come on, that's 18.
Oh, I know. I was there
Was there where?
in the 80s when I watched that show on Friday nights.
I have the CD set over there somewhere, along with the one that we talked about last week. I got the Buck Rogers season 1. So
Okay, I thought that phrase was from the A-Team, but I had to be sure.
All right, One Piece, TJ. One Piece.
Oh, One Piece.
One of my favorite pieces recently. These elements
Screw
are
you!
awesome.
Screw you! Sorry, I had a screw you caught in my throat, but I got it out.
Language.
Okay. Are you using it? Using the same one?
No, what are you using? I didn't look.
Oh, I'll show it. I have one. He's using one of these in black.
Oh.
Moto says, with that burp, I'm going to bed.
With only pretty much clear at my fingertips, I'm pretty much don't have much I can add. So. Okay, I'm gonna make this good on the bottom.
I'm going to step out for a second. I'll be back shortly.
We'll be here.
TJ's going out for smoke, everybody.
Smoke break.
Smoke them if you got them.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Right?
I missed the verses. This is like the pressure.
I know, right?
Mel puts us under the gun. Like once a month we used to do this. Holy crap!
I like that idea a lot. Why'd you guys stop?
Ask
Chicago.
Mel.
We're preparing for Chicago.
Yeah, that's what happened, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, we got back to life. Is that what happened?
Well, yeah, I mean, so we had to put all of our work into Chicago, and then when we came back, it never rekindled, I don't think. But I think we all also had other stuff to get going on.
I'm back.
I mean, I had a couple shows.
Anyone else add any more pieces?
Not as far as you know.
Yeah.
Right answer. That is the correct answer.
I can go in the stream. I can go in the stream anytime I want. Check to be sure. I'm gonna
Wow.
hold you guys.
He's doing it.
Larry be the person I would be worried about.
Yes, well, you should be.
His collection is pretty well organized back there, so I'd be worried about it.
I will believe you guys, but if the chat, tell me otherwise. If I'm ever going.
Don't turn us in, chat.
On the right track.
How's the
We're
chat?
on the right
How are we
track.
doing? 23 people watching.
They're still talking about Illinois sports in the chat.
Of course, the chat could also tell me that Larry just added like 30 more pieces, and I'd believe.
Right, and I'd be like, oh, wait, but no. All right.
And
all right,
then,
all right.
then the one time he'll need to add a part, he won't have any left to add. Okay, come on, I don't have one more of those somewhere.
Dude, seriously, with the lack of bricks in this thing is killing me. Killing me.
It's not bad. It could be better.
You should have that.
Pretty
Ben.
bad.
Should have been.
I need height, and I have no bricks for height.
Oh, I do have some of those. Yeah, let's see here. You know what? I'm going to add so it all looks the same. I'm going to add 4 parts.
4 more parts. Larry is now up to 14.
Oh shoot. Okay.
What?
No, that was me.
Or not
I was
read
like,
is what I
no,
meant.
I have 18.
But not as many as Larry's
you
at
can give me
18.
14. You can give me 14. I'm good.
Larry's still in the lead with 18 extra parts used.
I will use every one of my parts. I'm going to warn you.
And
Everyone
when-
from the chat? What?
when we
No,
finish,
no.
voting on it.
Every one of my 56 allotted parts.
Oh.
Really?
And
Maybe.
is the chat voting on which one's the best at the end?
I don't know. How do we want to do that?
We could do a
Yes.
we could do
And
a
Mark
poll.
can be the tiebreaker.
Right.
And Reed sends the winner a polybag.
Yeah, sounds fine.
That's don't have enough of those. That's an arduous journey, like collating the chat, voting. By the way,
Well, can't you like set up a poll as well in the chat?
You could, yeah. Set up a
yeah,
poll.
that's much easier.
Yeah,
Make
yeah.
TJ a mod.
I don't know how to do that, but
I can do it on Google Docs.
no, I know you can do it through YouTube. I just don't know how to do it through YouTube because I never do it myself.
It's like Google.
But when you all vote, I will have the final count of extra parts used if you want to take that into account when you vote.
What happened? What's going on?
Is it like a for the final parts count? Are you actually watching, or is it on like they're on it?
They're supposed to be accurately reporting.
Oh, are they?
But yeah, bit
Like
of an
I
honor.
said.
We can see what they're doing and what they're building, so we can see if they reach elsewhere for parts.
Yeah, I was walking up
elsewhere for a while.
Reach elsewhere.
I mean, I suppose they could do whatever they want, but you
guys,
know, honor
I'm
system.
curious. Like, the chat is getting to this point. The
Chat
last I read was RoboCop 2 was great. Oh, was it?
Yeah, the chat has gotten to a point where I no longer understand anything that's happening because I was not yet born for when all those things came out.
Shut up.
God, I wish I could participate, but I've missed up 200 chats. All right. Potty break.
It's difficult to participate in a chat when you have to Google every other chat that's
What was
been put in.
that? What just happened?
That was
Did
my.
somebody killed their
That was
mom?
my damn ghost chair.
That was Larry's 50-some parts
Ghost chair.
disappearing on him.
Hopefully that wasn't.
Yeah, nostalgic for me too. Thanks. All right, where are we at? 39
All right,
minutes.
I'm reducing my piece.
Oh,
Well, you
Really?
taking your piece back out now?
I took it out.
What?
okay. Troy is back to 0.
I feel like Robo
Figure out another way.
was a great example of overproduction of a sequel. Yeah, it was entertaining on its own, but like, if you do the first one, you're like, why'd you leave all these threads there?
Yeah, I know that my parents were watching. I'm assuming the first RoboCop on the TV the other day, and that's about as much of it as I've seen.
Okay. Sorry.
I'll
Yeah,
buy
I-
that
I
for
know
a
I-
dollar.
I know I can watch it anytime I want. I haven't yet.
Jeff Snavely, get him. Or Snavely, Snavely, however you pronounce it, get him.
Yeah, no, but then there's, I still feel old when I hear like, oh, Ninjago is 10 years old or 11 years old or whatever. I'm like, that's been
sorry,
half my life.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's been like
What
1/8.
What would a minifigure count? Each part from the minifigure?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was thinking that myself.
How many parts is the mini?
There's 4 in here. I figured that was enough for what I needed.
Yeah, it goes both ways.
Who is
I have no idea what you guys are talking about, and you guys have no idea what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we have
you? Because we
Jesse gave us-
keep up on pop culture.
Jesse gave us goat names. That's what
Larry did.
Larry did. Somebody gave us a goat name.
In real life, who is Stud Sidious? Do we know him from Brickworld, like live convention?
I don't believe Stud Sidious was at Brickworld Chicago.
I don't
He's
know.
funny. I like his
Can't help you with that one. I don't know.
Hey, Larry.
Yes, sir.
Benjamin says that he is still working on your bribe. Am I
Yeah.
reading that right?
Nah.
We're still waiting on.
Hi, Ben.
I'm sorry, my old
So-
eyes got the best of me.
Ben was with us in Chicago.
What's up, Ben? Ben's here.
Ben is here.
Yeah. Yeah,
And he's judging the competition tomorrow that I will be competing in. So
that's the bribe he's waiting on.
that's affirmative.
Okay.
Now that it's been live, you can't do it now. So now it's
Right.
Right.
A little public.
You're hosed now. You shouldn't have mentioned that the bribe type setup. Or actually, Benjamin shouldn't have. He ruined it for you. You ruined your.
Hello, Mama Lego. You know, part of what I do on Good Morning Brick World is I do little short Ninjago information segments where I explain Ninjago things to all the other people who don't know anything about Ninjago.
Who have no class. This is taking me too long.
Calm down.
Hey, TJ, what's your email?
Breathe, man.
My email?
Yeah.
It's titaniumj52@gmail.com. It's my YouTube email, so I don't mind saying it.
TitaniumJ52@gmail.
Why is that not?
Yeah.
There we go. Where's the other one? Come on, meow.
Mama Lego, I am 21.
I just sent you a pending invite to be one of the members of the StreamYard team, so you can actually like put chat up on the screen and stuff like that if you want. I have room for 5 people.
Good
So
city.
you're here enough, so
At all.
makes a logical choice. I'm sure my other co-hosts would agree on that.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure it's cool, but it's not a Legond. It's NYC Toy Fair. Sorry, I'm having an argument over chat with Stud City.
Chat argument. Ooh.
Don't just keep typing stuff.
Oh wow! So I can do my own team.
Yeah, you're part of a team, so you can if you go in there, you can actually even add yourself and take yourself out of the stream if you need to.
I have power now.
Yes. Power.
Just
Yeah.
don't freak out when you're home from school and you might get that infamous call. TJ, can you help? I can't get home in time to start the stream.
34 minutes.
I'm gonna drop back out and add myself back in.
Bye.
I'll be right back.
He's gonna test his powers. He's testing
Test
the
your might.
waters.
Okay, Stud. Stud Sidious, you do that. Pick the best. I won't tell you which one to hit.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go. See?
Look, he's back.
I can.
Just as predicted, the prophecy has come to fruition. Sorry.
Yeah, no, Hawkeye Lego Man. I don't know who's winning. Let's see. We can look at each.
I'm
person.
totally winning.
None of us are.
There's no way to
So
tell.
we can look at Larry.
No
or
way to tell.
Reed.
That's Reed.
Reed is building something. It's like some sort of sleigh. We have
Like SLAY.
like
Something a little
Santa's
different than that, but kind of close. It's actually meant to be something else, but that'll work.
Jesse's building a building of some sort.
Big
Larry
something before. I was tweaking
Larry is
something.
also building some sort of something.
Larry's building.
I am building.
Yeah.
He's trying to build.
Something.
And then Troy is also building something. Very interesting.
Oh, I'm running out of plates. Who's running out of plates?
Plates.
I'm getting close.
I don't have enough. I don't have enough bendy things.
Oh, okay. Drunk fell. Dang it.
Come on.
How many of these do I got for some detailing? Detailing.
Darn it, Blade.
Michael wants to know, Reed, have you added ice bears yet?
I do have a couple sitting right here. That would be 4 pieces to add those guys. There isn't room on this. Unless one of them takes Thor's seat, which I guess is possible.
Well, Larry, you are at 14 pieces.
Thought I was at 18.
Or not Reed. I keep confusing Larry and Reed. I don't know why. I don't know why.
You're like
Larry is at 18. I was surprised you correct me, Larry. You could totally say, "Oh yeah, no, I'm at 14."
I play fair.
Jesse is at 2, and Troy
Sometimes.
is at 0. Ooh, Hive isn't going to Virginia, but he's having a party. Interesting. Triple D says, "I know I'm shocked Reed isn't building clear." Well, that's because there's no clear in the set.
I did add some clear. It worked for what I needed to get me a 3-dimensional building.
Hey, Triple D, honey, what about a bald minifig?
Bald minifig would be 3 parts because that has no headgear.
Right, so it's not.
But if it has
Is it?
armor, a cape or something, then
You wouldn't know it's an ice bear then.
Don't you count out our bald friends?
I do these. Let's see, how many of these do I got? 2.
Unless you meant that it was like an accessory that most minifigs can hold.
Thor ice bear. Intriguing.
You're at a half hour.
There's a half hour left.
Yep.
Are you serious?
Yep. No, I'm joking. Yes, I'm joking.
God, I hate this game. Every time.
You're good, Triple D, honey.
I don't know. It still looks like
What were you showing us, Reed?
well, actually, maybe we'll do it this way. I guess if he's got the hammer, then he's Thor, right? Yeah, that works.
Yeah, then he's worthy.
Sure, if you need it.
Worthy. I had him with Thor's hair. He just didn't look very good.
Okay.
So there's an ice bear venturing around this build area. Even though he's got the hammer, he's not technically being used. I don't know what else to do here.
Ingrid wants to know, will there be a show and tell after the build?
Of course there will.
Of course, we got
That's the best part.
I mean,
the chat, will be voting on whose is the best. So there has to be a show and tell. There will also be a run through of who has used how many extra pieces.
What's the penalty for that? Like, does it reduce votes, or does it like?
No, if you go over, you cannot go over, or you're disqualified.
It's the count for going over, or the count for just adding in extra pieces, just for the voters, the chat, to take into account when they vote. So if they, if they think that it should have been built only out of the set, then they could vote for Troy because he hasn't used any extra parts.
All right.
I don't know about that.
There's no disadvantage to not use as many extra parts as you're allowed.
There's no disadvantage unless you want to judge it that way in the chat. You can, but you don't have to.
Like, we're all Lego.
I don't like those. I'm not gonna like those judges.
You, the chat, are welcome to take the extra pieces used into account.
TJ added 5 more parts.
5 more parts.
if it's alternative builds in the future, I think it should just be the parts in the set. My own personal opinion.
I'd agree with that opinion. But
Yeah.
That's kind of also why we're marking it all down here.
We
do. Well, I am.
You. I have not been, because I have no idea how you're doing that.
Oh, I'm just doing a tally system. Every time someone tells every time someone tells me.
Oh, they're telling you. Thank you. That's what I was saying.
It's a bit honor system, but
At least I got half an hour left.
Now you have 26 minutes and 15 seconds left.
Oh my god.
Do your best. Stick with it. Stick with your plan. Keep going. You guys got this. You're talented.
We try to keep telling us.
For the night.
I think that's true. Ooh, something's twisting.
Michael wants to know who decided on this set.
Me, that's for sure. I learned my lesson.
Yeah. It was Jesse. Blame Jesse.
Blame me, sure.
No, I think it was because we were talking about doing this for like in celebration of the movie coming out, because we were talking about the spoiler stream and yada yada yada, and here we are.
And I suggested, because you guys said you only had an hour for your spoiler, so I was like, well, guys, I mean, I've got 4. If you guys want to do like an alt, if we want to do like a versus over on mine, we could do it. And that's how we ended up with it. So you can blame me. I'm the one. I'm the true person who gets all the blame for this. I'm the one who made the suggestion.
TJ, add 7 parts to my list, please.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Cool. Come on. I got one more. One more.
Larry is now at 25.
Yes. Oh, same thing back here.
What? Oh, that's ridiculous.
Ooh.
Get the Brick says, I like the confidence Larry used to say that.
Say what?
Whatever you said recently.
Exactly. I don't even know what that means.
And Triple D says, that is like adding a polybag to the set, Larry.
Yeah, whatever.
I was going to say we could do it like a triple threat next time and, add a set of your choice or whatever, and then
Oh, jeez.
2 sets combined like we did, Larry.
That's a good idea. I like that idea better.
Yeah.
That doesn't really help you. You think it helps you. It doesn't help you. Trust me. That was not fun. Oh, come on.
How many parts am I up to? Just so I know. Make sure I add
You're
them
up to
all.
14.
10. Hold on. Add 2 more. Should be at 16. There's 5, 10, 14, 16. 16.
You can add another 40 parts. Max.
Come on.
How much time?
We only have so much time left.
Yeah, how much time is left on the clock? I think it's a little over 20 minutes. I want to say. I mean, I don't know where Mark is, but he's the one with the clock.
Mark, timer. Are you kidding me? All right.
Where is he?
It's ridiculous.
I don't know. Here, I'll put him on full screen.
Ain't there.
I knew I should have kept mine on.
Oh, that would be good. 2 of those would be good.
Add 4, TJ.
All right. To 29, Larry.
Oh.
Check in with Mark again, which is just
Not Mark.
yeah.
Do we only get 4 of the tan claws? I guess so. One's extra. Let me see.
Yeah, but I believe we have about 20 minutes left.
Yeah, I get 2.
Believe.
I don't know if the timer is still there, but Mark is not, so it may go off.
Well, we did say we were doing what, about 2 hours, right?
I thought it was hour and a half.
Hour and a half.
90 minutes. 90 minutes.
20 minutes, probably something.
Yeah. Started at about 8:01 my time, from what I remember.
This.
Oh, those are the opposite way, of course. I didn't look till now, but that's all right.
Oh, Hawkeye Lego Man is also timing. So it's 20 here.
Who's there? Oh, no. Time to clean up.
Shut up!
That's
Time to clean up. Kiss my ass, Jesse.
Yeah. Well, I might be there pretty soon because I don't know what else to do.
I'm getting close.
Maybe put somebody in
Ah,
there.
1, 2.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa.
Oh. TJ, add 20.
20. Oh my.
Man, somebody's struggling over there.
Whatever, dude.
It's a lot of lifelines. A lot of lifelines.
What does that put me at? 49. Wait.
49, yeah.
49, and we got 56?
Yeah.
That's
So
not going to
you've
work.
got-
I mean, if you can pull off something amazing with those extra parts.
Oh, I already
I don't
have.
know.
What's my count,
But-
What's TJ?
You're at 7.
Oh, yeah, 7.
Oh,
Oh, we.
there you go.
You know
Right.
what? You know what?
Yeah.
Hello, Kevin.
What's up, Kevin?
Kevin's here.
We can't hear you, Kevin.
And
Well, then you're lucky.
Oh no, now we can. Dang it.
So,
Not so lucky.
Subtract 4.
Subtract 4.
Well, you can't
Down to 45. Doc says, Larry, would you have preferred a different set?
No, I'm just
At,
winning. I'm just winning. That's all it is.
Troy has 0.
I don't care.
Troy,
I don't
Troy
care.
has. Well, Hawkeye was asking.
thanks, Larry. I know where you stand now.
Mark, how much time is left?
15 minutes, 25 seconds.
Oh, what I should be doing? Oh, it's scope out.
Yeah, goat boat, alternate build. They're allowed to use up to 56 extra pieces.
Oh,
And
dear Lord.
I'm keeping a tally.
15 minutes.
Tally who.
15
Yeah,
minutes.
15 minutes left.
Yeah, 15 minutes exactly right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good
How
luck,
many
Kevin.
pieces can I use?
Good luck,
I-
Kevin. Yeah, you got 15 minutes.
56.
56.
56, Kevin.
Odd number, Marcus.
It's an even number, dummy.
It's 10% is what it is.
10%.
I see.
Sidious, I believe it was Larry who did that, all the names.
Hey,
Yes.
Affirmative.
is 12 an odd or even number?
Pretty normal. It's not that odd.
Okay.
job.
TJ, what is my count?
You're at 45.
Okay.
You can add 11 more.
So, like, experimenting and putting parts back.
It's a very odd move.
There are odd moves going on by yourself, or are you watching other people's screens?
No, just what Larry did.
What did I do?
Where are the happy chimes coming from?
What?
What's that music?
I have no idea.
The music is mine. It's
Is whose? Sorry, who?
mine. Hope Castle. I pay for a Patreon subscription to the Shamaloo music, so I'm just playing some of his music in the background.
That's great. No, trust me.
I was
Appreciate
gonna
it by all.
say it's
Oh, look who it is.
that one ended up in. That's probably why.
Hello, Hive.
Ho ho!
Rick,
What
hi.
is up, Mr. Hive?
Hey, what's up?
What's going on? How you guys doing?
Dude, thanks for joining us, man.
Good.
Hey,
good.
no problem.
Pretty sure Larry's struggling.
Shut up. Not struggling. I am not struggling. I'm winning.
Now we don't think about that.
I was trying to figure out which one was Tooth Master
All
and Tooth Grinder.
subjective.
Oh.
Your face is subjective.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's for sure.
So what's everybody up to, man? What's going on? What's everybody building?
We're
Go ahead.
Pushing ourselves.
Yeah,
TJ, explain.
doing an alternate build of the goat boat
An
challenge
alternate-
in 90 minutes. There's a little over 10 minutes left, I believe, and they're
11
also allowed to use. There you
I
go.
should use these darn pieces.
They're also allowed to use up to 56 extra pieces, so I've been keeping a tally.
Oh, okay.
As you can see, Larry has used 45, Reed has used 16, Jesse has used 7, and Troy has used 0.
Well,
And those are the 4 participating.
Damn it, Troy.
What's our timer at?
Hold on. 11 minutes and 20 seconds.
Okay, you have one job.
He's participating.
Hi to everybody in the chat, by the way.
I believe I just said 11 minutes and 45 seconds. So if I have to be available every 25 seconds.
No. When we get down to minute, we want minute by minute. When we get down to 10 minutes, we need a 1 minute countdown. 9 minutes, 8 minutes, 7 minutes.
You're at 10 minutes and 55 seconds.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Love you, Mark.
Love you.
Ah, damn it.
Checking in on me, huh, TJ?
Yeah. I'm just periodically showing everyone for a few
Curious.
seconds.
And curious, sir.
I can put anyone on the big screen now.
Yes, you can.
I have on the big screen.
Hey.
Yeah.
He's got the power.
Yeah, I was gonna do that for my channel as well, or my StreamYard, but I've already got Doc doing stuff, and I gotta pay extra if I want Jay to do anything. So I was like, sorry, Jay. We have to wait till we get to the next level.
You got 10 minutes.
Yeah, I was like, I did it to get these Jesse and Larry on, so I just did the next level, so I did that plus. So it's like I was like, might as well do, So.
Axel, I don't believe they've done anything like this on Lego Masters. Build something from 1 to 2 sets and nothing else.
No, they have not.
Someone dropped a piece.
Seriously? Yeah, the piece.
That went a long ways, too.
I dropped the piece.
Oh, let's get them on the big screen.
Somebody's falling apart. Somebody's falling apart over there.
God. You guys are just the best.
Yeah,
Just
we
the
know.
best.
Cool. That's the goal. To be the best.
9
Every
minutes.
time I hear a piece drop, I'm just gonna automatically make Larry big screen.
There it goes.
Too funny.
That sounds like a fair observation.
People have greeted Brick Hive in the chat, and Sidious wonders if you're going to try and get the Sanctum Day 1 Hive.
Actually, kind of, yes. I mean, I am, but I'm getting it through a friend. So it might not be day 1, but it would be pretty close. But he's going to sell it to me a little cheaper too. So he's giving me a little bit of a discount. So yes, I might, now that I've got a job, I might even get that Inquisitor ship too. Because I was
How's that going, by the way?
Yeah, what's the new job? What's the new job?
I'm working as a maintenance technician. My official title is Master Plumber, but if there's no plumbing issues, then I go into fixing whatever appliances, HVAC.
Brick Hive, is it a union job?
It is not a union job, no. But it pays. I don't know what union wages are going for these days, but I'm pretty sure if it's not paying the same, it's paying more than union wages.
Well,
Dude, this company's paying me more as a tech than any company I've ever seen without like a college degree or something. You know what I mean? Like an engineering type position.
Dude. Yeah, union wages basically depend on what city you're in. So where are you?
I'm in Maryland, Baltimore.
Okay.
Well, I'm not in Baltimore, but I'm in the Baltimore area.
Oh, yeah. There's some high wages there.
Well, that was something I was in Virginia before here, and when I moved from Virginia to here, I noticed that the wages were higher than Virginia. But then I also realized that the taxes were higher here and stuff in Maryland as well. So it kind of the thing I tell a lot of people, because a lot of people bring up Florida, because I used to live down in Florida too, and they bring up Florida not having state taxes and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. But I was like, but they have like extremely high sales tax, stuff like that. I mean, there are places that are better than others, but for the most part, they all kind of even out in a way.
Yep.
I mean, some are pretty ridiculous. Like if you go to, I feel bad for people who live in California.
6.5
gas
minutes.
is like insane there and stuff.
Thank you.
I'm just saying, man. You guys pay too much for gas.
17 parts, TJ. I should be at 17 parts.
Up to 17. All right.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 6 minutes.
That's not how you do that.
Another
You're scaring me.
peruse around.
All right, TJ, I'm adding parts. Gotta break my rule to complete the scene. So whatever that is.
See?
Oh.
That's what is that? 1, 2, 6 parts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. And then add. Actually, I can probably use this part.
Yeah, Tina, it's a rat
Add
ship.
one more part after that.
Okay, 7. Troy and Jesse are tied in terms of extra parts used.
There you go. Oh, getting nasty.
Reed is at 17 and Larry is at 45.
You know what, TJ? Go ahead and max me out, brother.
Oh.
That's how I roll.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
There we go. Larry's maxed out.
Anyone else know it with my voice? I am.
How much time is left?
4 minutes, 40 seconds.
Oh wow. Oh, so you guys are right down to the wire then.
We're down to the wire. Yeah.
It.
This is it.
Tell me somebody did the cocktail sign on the ship.
No, we didn't do the stickers.
Oh, there's stickers. Yes.
But it's not the cocktail sticker, is it? Is that because I haven't seen the sticker sheet or anything, so I don't know what I because I know in the movie there is, but I didn't know on the Lego set there was.
Troy has abandoned his post.
All right.
Oh.
You must have had to use the bathroom.
Maybe going to fetch parts. We shall see.
2, 1.
Larry is still working.
4 minutes. 4 minutes.
4 minutes. I am out of plates. Ah!
Whoa! Oh, look at that.
Let's get.
Jesse.
Jesse's got something going on.
We got something going on.
Yeah.
Unlike Larry.
I feel like there's some sort of weird sale.
And we can see Reed's head along with his build.
3.5
Reed is
minutes.
now standing up.
3.5 minutes. Not only standing up, but bending over.
Troy is back.
Back.
I have a friend from college we still call York.
4 minutes.
We have 4 minutes left.
I love some good dad humor.
I love it thunder this game.
3 minutes. 3 minutes, guys.
Oh.
3 minutes.
Oh, we got the whole crew now.
Bobby,
Oh boy.
what's up? What's
Going on, Doc?
Yo.
Hey,
Doc.
welcome. All right, I had to be here for the end of the contest.
Yeah.
And I just got to say, seems like Larry's building a mock and not doing the challenge. With that piece count. I'm just saying. Kind of high.
It's maxed out, Doc.
Maxed out, yeah. I feel like anything over 20 is, a fail.
2 minutes, 30 seconds. 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
It's a fail.
Hello, Hoosier.
What's up, Hoosier?
Hoosier Bricks.
Hoosier.
Hoosier Mama.
Larry's certainly got something there.
This is what I'm doing in the last 2 minutes.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, look at that! Somebody's secure in their build, huh?
I was gonna
Okay.
say, right?
There we go.
Yeah.
Just for that.
Flex.
2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. You guys got 2 minutes left.
2-minute warning.
Yep.
Who's still building? Who's still building?
I'm pretty
Reed
much
just
done.
left. I'm assuming he's still building.
Reed's ready. Reed must be ready. Oh, you must be a dash to the brick pit. He's doing a dash to the brick pit.
Let's see. Is Troy still building? Troy is still building.
Look at that, Troy, on brand with the t-shirt. Looking good, Troy. Looking good.
Everyone except Jesse.
Yeah, Jesse's looking a little wrinkly. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Jay.
You get the iron out.
1 minute and 1.5. 90 seconds left.
Ooh, 90 seconds. 90 seconds. Tick tock,
Nope.
tick tock.
TikTok.
Oh,
Reed is
Reed
just
is not
gone.
back. He's not back yet.
Careful. TikTok is branded 2.
TikTok is what?
Is branded 2. Sorry. 5,
Okay.
4, 3.
But I have to do a dance after I say TikTok.
1
I'm gonna go
minute
TikTok.
left. 1
1
minute
minute left. Reed is back.
1 minute.
Time.
Reed's back.
It looks
Okay.
like Troy looks like he's done. Like he's cleaning up.
Oh.
Larry also is cleaning up.
Oh, and let me make sure I understand. You guys just said that just to make anything out of it.
45 seconds.
Yeah.
40
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything.
Are they going to say how many pieces are not used? Is there like a prize
Yeah,
for the most pieces?
Oh no.
I don't know, but
No, that's
Tooth
just been
Snatcher.
counted for.
Tooth Snatcher's got that light going on.
Yeah, Larry can't have that with the mock that he built without the
30
pieces.
seconds. 30 seconds
Okay.
left.
30 seconds.
Like I don't even know what it is, and I'm
30
already liking it,
It's-
man. I'm like,
Okay, Reed is the only one still building. So we're gonna big screen him.
No, that's done. That ain't gonna work.
Did you say
I grabbed extra parts. It's not gonna work.
15 seconds?
Uh-oh. 15 seconds.
10,
Okay.
9, 8,
Hands up,
7,
hands up. Who got
six.
hands up?
5,
And 4 more to me too.
3,
Oh, look, he's taking a victory drink. Yeah,
One.
you know it, Jesse. You know it.
up.
All right, I had to add 4 more.
Done, bitches.
to Reed.
All
Okay,
right.
everyone is done. Everyone is.
Nice
Wow.
done.
So far, best presentation is Larry. Look at that.
Okay,
He's
we're
ready- he's
we're
ready
gonna
to
start
go?
with the person who's most presentation ready.
Man, he's ready to go. What the heck is that?
This.
Sitting in it.
Okay, hold on one second. Let me do this.
Look, sound effects and everything. All right, cool.
This is my Norse goat yoga farm stable.
Oh, he's flexing a real goat too. Dang you,
oh my
Larry.
god,
Dang
dude,
you.
that is epic on a whole
God.
nother
Go.
level.
Man, that piece counts as 15. Man,
Yeah,
mark it up,
yeah,
Jay.
I
Mark
mean,
it up.
Dude,
The
you know you're gonna
flexing on
get
that?
you know you're gonna
Dang.
get my feelings with that goat.
Dang.
That blue light is really trippy in the camera.
Oh, and he's got it
dude.
lit up
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Oh man,
And he's
extra
even got
Oh,
like
yeah.
multiple
Right.
goats.
yeah, it's a
Man.
goat factory. It's like
It
damn
even
Larry.
goes with the theme because he's goat or tooth gnasher.
Okay, just a technical question, real quick. Were non-Lego elements considered in the 46 elements?
I was going to ask the same
Uh-oh.
question.
Uh-oh.
Those aren't Lego
Oh,
pieces.
the lights have disqualified you.
Oh.
Nice try, Larry.
This is,
Goodbye.
this is just like in the movies, like when something grand happens, but there's like a technicality.
Yep.
We
It's
didn't-
like, oh, judges,
Yeah,
And the
judges.
fake goats.
Well-
yeah.
We didn't
Yeah,
The chat when they vote
non-Lego
can
goats
decide.
too. Yeah, there's that
we
too.
didn't
Yeah.
say beforehand, but like, how do in going forward from this point on, the first entry we saw? how
Sorry,
do you-
these rules were not established prior to the.
They were inferred
Well,
and
did
or
they say-
implied.
did they
and
say-
you damn well know it.
No, but no, it was said, right? Because the extra pieces that you guys said Lego pieces, right?
Yeah, it's
It's-
Nope,
inferred
I-
and or
We just said
implied.
pieces.
Yeah,
I didn't
I
say
am
just
turning
Lego.
particular
No,
part.
no, No.
Okay, if
Not. The rule was from your own collection. Pieces from your own collection. And if
Yeah.
those pieces are from his own collection, they
No.
count.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
Your
No,
Honor, Your Honor,
No.
it is implied that it is this is a Lego. Your Honor, I
No,
move
no,
to
no,
have that
because
stricken from the
there
record,
was,
Your Honor.
It was not stipulated.
It
You can't
it was
just
not
read
it was
people's
not
minds.
concretely determined, but the chat can decide in their votes.
Yes.
If the chat does not like that, they can just not vote for
Exactly.
And if you guys
And
want,
that's fine.
Doc and I can
Hashtag
battle this
not
out in
vote for
court
Larry.
on a different stream later.
Okay, now
Road
we're gonna
trip.
go to Jesse.
All right, Jesse.
All right.
Real quick,
All right.
like I just have to say, Jay has a grossly zen energy for being 21. and it makes me angry.
Dude, TJ is the best.
It's the reveal.
That's why he's on the show with me and the Hivester.
Every Sunday
he
we're
brings,
like, F
he
you,
brings
man.
it down. He brings it down. He brings it down.
It's almost a
wow.
Ninjago feel. Check out the architecture. We got snakes on the roof.
Look at the details.
Oh, I like the shield with the snake tail through it. That's smart. I like
Korg, Korg front and center. Extra points for that.
Now I should have said this before, but Larry used the full amount of extra pieces. Jesse used 7 extra.
Exactly. He understood the challenge. He understood the
Can you guys
challenge.
guess what this is?
Blue handles are
There's
throwing
no
me off a
benefit
little
for
bit.
using less
Can we,
pieces.
can
All
we
right,
guess?
let us see
Oh,
inside.
Johnny
I-
G's got it.
I
Johnny G.
guess it was like a ramen shop.
No, this
Oh,
is modular. I can remove
Tell
the
me.
Of course, Jesse brings the modular.
That's right.
Toilets. Nice.
It's over, people. It's over.
I
It's
have
done.
the characters in here on the Thunderbox.
No,
This
the,
is a-
now,
the villains
blue handles
are
work now.
legendary.
The blue handles totally make sense now.
I don't think
There's,
it's modular.
there's the
That's
dunder right
it's
there.
the
We got the toilet
interior.
paper. We got a sink.
Look, you're not even running out of toilet paper. You're fully stocked.
yeah,
That's consideration right there, man.
especially during these pandemic times. Yeah.
I know, right?
You got the soap too, using that gem
Dude, Jesse
piece.
is
Yeah.
skipping, man. He's like, this is a comfortable
soap.
bathroom.
We got the hand sanitizer.
Yeah, that's Guardian style, man. Yeah.
We real quick.
Halfway through the build, I was like, how are they going to see it inside? They have to make it modular. So we have.
We had a comment from a judge. I believe it was Kevin Wagner who said, "How is that modular if they can't if there's not modules to stack on
It is a
top?"
full interior, but it's not technically modular.
However, are the modulars technically modular anymore, Kevin?
Is there
I don't
a
know, but I like Johnny's comment. Jesse brings the
Because
heat.
you can switch the floors between builds and you can move.
Can
things
you
around.
though? Can you really?
Oh my gosh, linguistics. All
Jesse,
right.
All right, well,
That bathroom
very
though,
nice,
we're gonna
very
see
nice.
more
Now we're
right,
gonna go
yeah.
to Troy.
All right, Troy.
What we got going on?
It's kind of hard to top that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did the
Just go ahead. Drop it on the ground. Go ahead.
Well,
Can you see
look
what
at
that
him
is?
trying to touch our Star Wars
It's
heart.
red. Is that
Dude.
Gorath or something? Oh no, that's the Sarlacc pit. That's
Oh, that's
Boba
a
Fett.
Sarlacc.
Yeah, dude, I'm really feeling that, Troy.
I'm
really
sorry.
feeling
I
that.
Troy
I
also only used
Sarlacc pit.
7 extra pieces.
7
Yeah, so
extra
the only
pieces.
pieces I used was the Boba Fett figure, the flame piece, and this clear piece. All the other parts
Oh
are
wow!
pretty set.
Wow. Okay.
feel
Because
like
you counted
it's
each piece of the
an original
minifigure. That's lame. Oh wow. Okay.
I feel
All
like
right, all right.
I would love to put that.
I
on
get
Desert.
it, but all right. Dang, I'm impressed. Hashtag very impressed. Only
Yeah.
5 pieces. Less than 7.
That's what I came up with.
Wow.
I feel like,
Okay. Good.
I feel like it's not
Yeah,
like
I'm clapping
And-
right now.
and
I like that
finally,
quite a bit.
This
we
is gonna be
have
this is
Reed.
gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough.
All right, let's
Read the last to finish, and
Well,
with
I figured
21
I would build,
extra parts.
So I have a platform. I have a moving roller coaster ride, and of course I have the Ice Bear instructing them, who's the only worthy one here on what they should and should not do on the ride. But
yeah, of course.
the arms do come up.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
That's good.
What? So you can actually get the.
Oh, and the door's open. Oh, check him
Oh, so
out.
that's
Check him out.
modular too, right?
Wow.
Oh,
Can we get a
Kevin
side view
Wagner.
on that?
Shots fired. Shots fired from the Wagner. Dang.
Oh,
Hey,
nice part usage for seats. Nice
Reed,
part
we get a
usage.
side view.
Yeah, I do like that.
Side view. Side
That's
view.
cool.
Side view. Side view.
Now, would that be like a water coaster?
Oh,
All right, we've already had 2
that
deaths
doesn't
on the
seem-
ride.
Wow.
It's not up to safety standards. I believe they fell right out when you.
Well, it's
tipped
because
them.
the safety bars were up. You
Because
guys
he opened
asked
the
for
door.
the view when he
It was-
opened the safety bars.
Right.
Look at
Safety
him
bars
with the
been
safety
down.
scare. OSHA regulations.
Yeah.
Dang.
Ice Bear regulation.
Close that park, man. All right.
Yeah.
You gotta watch
That was
that
clever.
inspector.
That was clever.
All right,
Was that
and there
part
we
of
go.
it?
Those
All right,
are
vote in
our
the
4
chat.
builds.
Vote in the chat because
That-
Yeah,
man,
vote in the chat.
that is tough. That is
So
tough.
When we
vote
set
Vote
up
in the
for
chat.
your mock.
did we have
Goat
mini
yoga.
standards in
Thunderbox.
set up the contest?
That was it.
I don't think we did.
Oh, Mark, you got something that you show off?
Oh, Mark.
Oh, I did some stuff.
Let's
I
see
did
it.
some stuff.
So these are like about 1,000 pieces outside of the actual.
Is it Fabulous
It's a little extra, just a little.
Like building for next year, as was Jay, trying to build a grapevine trellis on a little island. So
I love those steps.
Wow.
Oh, I love those steps.
Oh, can I see that rock work? Put that rock work up close.
The other side.
On the other side. Other side.
Thank you.
That's
Oh,
water.
the waterfall. That's water.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Sorry. I don't know how cameras work. I don't know what just fell off either. But
Stage left. Stage left.
my big thing is I want this trellis to happen with the grapevine. See the grapes
Hey,
over there?
Yeah.
There they are.
Johnny, what
Yeah.
did I ever do to you?
No, because it looks great the way you got the vines all wrapped around
Yeah,
those columns
those,
like that. and
all those
everything.
goats. I get it, Johnny. I get it.
I think I'm
I
super
tell you, man,
disqualified.
these streams are inspiring, dude.
All right, everybody.
I think I'm super disqualified for using like no pieces from the goat boat set. Like for Reed's sake, I will say before we set up the contest, we did not mention anything about safety standards for minifigure passing. So I don't
Exactly.
hold that against him.
Or non-Lego parts. I didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Keep saying that, Larry. Keep saying that.
However,
Read
so look
it.
at this.
It shouldn't
All right.
influence your votes, people. He did build everything else.
I feel like everybody
just
was
take the
kind of
goats out and it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Just order them. Just
It was
everybody,
lit up.
all the people
It's
vote,
right.
just
Back.
do
I love the felt
them in
circle
order.
a lot.
There are lights. There are lights.
Just do
All
order
right.
for
Some
all
good
four,
builds,
and
though.
then
Yep.
just we'll just
Put
tap
in
them.
your name, Jesse,
wait a minute.
Larry, Troy, or Reed.
Yeah, here. I'm gonna put a start. So once I put in start, you start voting, and whichever name you say.
I was like, you could just do a poll, right?
Dude, get it.
Well, yeah, but I don't know how to do that.
Do what?
We'll do a
But,
start.
but Hive knows. How do you do a poll?
Just.
Oh my God, that could take 15 minutes. Don't ask him that.
All right.
Just, put in,
Doc,
put
how do you
in-
do a poll?
Put in
I don't
Let
do
me
those
tell you.
things. I'm always just telling the Hive, push the button, do the
Okay,
thing.
so
I
I'm
can
just
do-
gonna put out start for the voting. So just put the name of the person you say wins.
Oh,
Do you want to do one? Do you want to do first, second, third, or just first place?
Just first place.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
first
it-
place.
Yeah.
But
On America's Take-Out.
I'll
Well, you
tally
can
up the
tally
votes,
second,
but you
third,
only vote
yeah.
for one person.
Yeah, just
Vote for
vote
one
for
person. Okay.
Vote for first place now.
Contestants are ineligible for voting.
All right, I already voted. I already voted.
Oh, good call. Good
I
call.
vote-
I
I
voted
won't-
for. I voted for
Agreed.
Jesse.
Since I'm counting the votes, I won't vote either.
Hold on a second.
I'm a tiebreaker from not voting.
And then show the mocks while we're voting. Show the mocks while we're voting. Everybody hold up your
Yeah,
mocks.
please,
So it'd be
hold up your mock.
yeah, because you know we got to make sure people know what they're voting on, in case they didn't get to see it, especially if they're just joining us.
Now we got almost a full town.
We got Asgardian Thunderbox. We have Goat Yoga. We have a Goat roller coaster ride.
Turn the light back on, Larry. Turn the light back on.
Sarlacc.
Hold on. Well,
We have
it's
modular.
Okay, sorry. never
Axel
mind.
doesn't know who is who. We don't have our real names up either, so that doesn't.
Oh, that doesn't help.
I
You
feel
can't
I'm
vote
still
for-
trying to decide. I'm having a hard.
Hold on. Let me fix it. I can do that real quick.
Jay, I'm voting for the Sarlacc.
Okay.
Sarlacc, yeah, for Troy in the Sarlacc pit.
we
All right,
should
there's my
do it
vote.
Like, I feel like for Troy's sake, we should say that an original sci-fi monster because it wasn't. It was like better than the Sarlacc, in my opinion. But I don't want to affect.
Who's
anyone.
Sarlacc?
Your face is Sarlacc.
Troy.
Okay, Axel. Now you can say the proper names because I already don't remember who it was
Axel.
who had that name.
Axel's
voting for Grisner. That was Troy, I believe.
Okay.
Dusty saying Tooth Guy. That was me.
Well, I'll. Tooth.
I was tooth guy. We were both tooth guys.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
both
you were
tooth
you were
guys.
Grinder
I'm a tooth
though.
guy, too.
Oh.
I was tooth grinder, tooth gnasher.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good try, Jesse.
I am dying right now.
All those tooth votes are for me.
Sorry, who was Grinder?
I was
Jesse
Gnasher. He was
Grinder, Larry's Gnasher, I believe.
Yeah, I was Grinder.
Do the screen. Do the
We got
screen.
names
He was
now.
grinder. He was grinder.
Thunderbox, or just put the name of the mock. That'll help.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, mock would be better.
Thunderbox. The
Somebody
Aussies
knows
are
what
enjoying
I
the
call
Thunderbox.
it.
I did it for all the Australian votes.
Yeah, there you go.
Or just vote however you want. Just,
Thunderdome.
let's
I
just
see how
confuse
you are.
Jay.
New Asgard.
Yeah, just confuse me.
New ass
Exactly.
wiper.
Pick another way to vote. There's another way.
I'm-
Numbers. Okay, Troy's number one.
Oh my god.
Hey, I see Ingrid. Ingrid's back. Hey, Ingrid.
Ingrid votes the
Ingrid.
ride.
Thank God we have a felt person to run.
The ride. That would be Reed.
Yeah.
Because it was a ride.
Tasman.
I love that it had safety bars and the doors open. It was
Dora.
like, yeah, and it moved. It
Thanks to
moved.
Doorbell.
And everything.
Thanks,
All I
Tasman.
needed was lights. All I needed was lights.
And
There we
track.
go.
And track.
Welcome to the show.
One,
Secret
Dusty
Squirrel
Bricks,
Bricks.
thank you.
You're my favorite new person.
I voted for you too. I just called it goat.
Well, I was trying to get a motor going at the end, and I just
Your
couldn't.
adoration is so easily bought, Larry.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I am
see-
cheap and easy.
Yeah, Secret Squirrel.
You are
Just-
cheesy,
Yes.
yes.
Yes, go ahead and point at the screen. Go ahead.
Yeah, just point at the one you want to. Please,
We
by
won't
all
see
means.
that.
I want that one. That one wins. That one. No, not that one. That one.
Have some
Can I
fun.
point out that I appreciate very much that Kevin Wagner is Bobby?
Okay.
Yes, he is Bobby.
Eddie,
That makes
Last call
your
for
type Cindy,
votes.
right?
Your type is Cindy, exactly.
Last-
That makes me the angry mom. Damn.
And I'm the dad, and you'll do what I tell you.
Whatever, Larry.
Doc, you're the mother.
all right,
I'm the MFer.
I'm trying to scroll through to make sure I got all the votes, but it's so confusing because you guys all voted different ways. And
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's my bad.
exactly. Remember, Troy is 1,
Hey.
Larry's 2, Jesse's 3.
Jay,
I
take
wrote-
your time. Jay, that's
yeah, I need to take my time.
Just
yeah,
has to be
please
nice.
do.
I just have to
Hey,
retally
Are you done
everything.
yet?
Let's
Ben,
all
vote. Ben, vote. Quick, show them again. Ben, vote. Vote.
All right.
Which one do you think is the best?
let's all talk amongst ourselves while Jay works on this.
Yeah.
So
All
what's-
right.
what's new?
What's our topic, Mark?
Kevin's face.
Kevin's face. What a
You're so sweet,
delightful
I mean, that's
way to end our
Topic.
week. Yeah. Oops.
Yeah, you need to vote.
Everybody
Ben.
Ben,
You need to
Ben,
vote.
it's spelled
Everybody voted? Ben's
L-A-R-R-Y.
Brickman is
No,
on.
pick Reed. Pick
You need to
Reed.
vote.
Pick number 4. Reed.
Wait,
You
Number
have
4.
35 people
Alright.
watching. Wow.
All right.
Yeah, it's a
Does
big.
Okay,
anyone
I'm-
go to? Does
I'm
anyone
still
go to?
tallying.
Does anyone go to newelementary.com? You guys know the site?
I've seen it.
No.
Mhm.
Yes.
It's amazing. Just for like the Lego fan that isn't interested necessarily in sets that are coming out, but are interested in that part that are
Patreon.
released. They have like a large catalog of like all the new pieces, all the new molds, all the old molds that are that are introduced in new colors. I highly recommend like checking that out.
Did they talk about the non-Lego molds that are used?
No. They're all official Lego.
Oh,
Voting on
Hey, which-
the best.
Like,
Remind me, which one had the vines?
Mark.
That was
Mine-
Larry's, right?
That was
No, that was
Mark.
Mark's.
That was he
Mark's?
was like
Mark's Waterfall.
I have no
he
idea.
was like an
Happy-
exhibition.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
Happy
I
Like
guess
an ancillary
Let's-
exhibit.
Yeah,
someone
so
voted
nice
for
thing.
Mark a while back.
So the one with
I
the
think it
vines should come in with
I
like
think. I don't know.
negative 1,000 points because I cheated outside of my mind. So like,
Yeah.
I didn't have the set here, and I should not have been eligible for any vote.
I have to.
Let's be very clear about it and honest.
Let's
Did
do a
that say
review
the rules
again.
in the
Larry,
video?
Larry, show off yours again. For
Yeah,
Ben's
they had
design.
to re-brick. They had to re-brick a set in a certain amount of time,
Yeah,
and this
so
is
we
what they
had-
built. So vote on what they built.
I'm gonna. Doc told me to plug it in, so I'm gonna try and plug it in again.
Yeah, you got to show off every feature, Larry. You want to win.
Okay,
All right.
I think I've properly counted all the votes. If you want to vote still and you haven't voted already, please vote within the next couple of minutes.
That's my,
Yes.
Once,
So Larry is.
Exactly.
yeah, here we'll show.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Larry.
see?
turn that light off. Non-Lego
Got
stuff.
The goat farm.
Go with
Oh,
no.
man.
that
Well,
was-
that-
We're
yoga.
This is
Goat
goat
yoga.
yoga.
Hot
Go.
yoga.
Yeah.
God, even got the
Look at
different
that
color
canopy.
goats.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, look at that roof. Yeah.
Turn
Yeah,
that
Goat
light off.
Zumba. Goat Zumba.
I feel like that would be something in Star Wars, dude. The way you got that roof, it looks really Star Wars-ish.
No,
I
see,
the tan goat is the best looking one.
This from the Star
All
Wars
those goats
mock
are
builder.
beautiful.
There's one nice looking goat.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Who put lights in there? Come on now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
I
you
went
could
to
add-
I went to Brick World Chicago. Everything needs lights now.
you
Yep.
could add up to
You know it,
you could
Jesse.
add up to 56 extra parts,
I
We're
did
not
because
at Brick World
I
Chicago.
needed the damn fence.
and Larry added all 50. 6.
I did. I maxed it out. I got way more. I could put more goats if you want. You want more goats? I'll put more goats.
I mean, in Larry's defense, he's probably like, "Well, don't tell me I can't use them then."
More
man."
non-Lego goats.
Okay.
Larry,
And
we're
did,
not.
did those slopes come in the set?
Yeah,
All right. Okay, that's not America's ass. Don't do that again. All right.
That is not. That's like Earthway's ass right there.
Okay. Did those slopes come in the set? Ben wanted to know.
All
I
of
believe
these
so,
parts
yeah.
were in the set except for 7. And
All
I
right,
added
Yeah,
the
so what you're
doors,
looking at in Jesse's set, you're good.
and I made a Thunderbox. So we got these guys. The Thors are waiting for the detachable roof that shows the interior. Valkyrie and Gore are using
Doing their
facilities.
business.
They're doing their business in there. We have toilet paper. We have sinks.
Well, it occurred to me,
With hand
Gore's not going to run out
sanitizer.
of toilet paper anyways because he's wrapped in it.
Yeah. That he's taking his time. He might be fixing something.
He's got to rewrap.
That's why I put him in there. That's why I put him in there.
He gives all new meaning to the term "taking a grumpy."
So I did the Thunderbox.
Then to Troy we go.
Do I have
Troy.
to show it again? I guess I do.
Should take
I
it
did
apart
Star
already.
Wars.
Yeah, show it
Star
again.
Wars.
Proud. That looks so
The
beautiful.
pit of Carcoon. if Boba Fett didn't get sent down there,
If he didn't have a jetpack malfunction.
exactly.
But
So these
thunder.
were really the selling point for doing this.
Oh,
Yeah.
for sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
That's great, Troy. I love it.
And these
Yeah, you
are just
probably
one by
instantly thought of
one.
that thing.
Those are one by one. The plates with the clip on it to make the tongue. See that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Fantastic.
that's what I did.
Check
And
it.
then
Wow.
finally we have Reed.
So, yep, I did the roller coaster.
Yeah, I'm feeling that splash.
The Thor coaster, I guess, with the ice bear, of course. That's worthy, showing them how to make sure they're safely in their chairs. You know,
Oh, yeah.
so we
The
have
door's open.
Right.
The door's open. The safety bar moves.
safety bars.
It's fully
move.
functional. It's fully functional.
See, as they're already falling out of their seats.
Pretty good, Reed. Pretty
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
man, that would be a great.
Yeah, I
great,
like
like,
yeah,
ride.
the seats are good.
All
That's
right.
cool.
So
All right.
so those are your 4. So
Now
So,
they're
if
all
you have
So
not
if you-
voted, vote.
if you have not voted, please vote.
Vote for your favorite. Just first place.
Yeah. Vote
No
for
Yeah.
whammies.
Vote
Well,
for Reed.
we're just voting for whichever one you like the most, and then we'll go in order. Who got the least amount of votes to the most amount of votes?
Right. Well, Mark got the least amount of votes because everybody's like, "What the heck is that?"
Well, Johnny G,
Oh,
what did you have
the
it
goat was
before?
beautiful, but it didn't use the parts from the set.
Right. Exactly.
Johnny G, I need to know who you had it to before, in order to because I'm not.
Well, it
certain
didn't
I
have
got
it for
the
me.
exact-
No, it's probably me.
Yeah.
Of course. Come on, Johnny. What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
votes.
up?
Just
Few more votes.
just tell me who it was before, and
Nah, that's all right.
I say, isn't he Australian? He should appreciate the Thunderbox more than the rest of us.
Okay.
Reed's getting more votes now.
Pandemonious is here.
Hey!
What's up, John?
Okay.
Scroll back. We've been building for 90 minutes an alternative build of the goat boat.
Hey, Mark, you want to pass some of that over here?
This is usually this is usually an iceberg type. Iceberg usually does this with Jesse and. Larry.
All right, you guys get 1 more minute to vote. I'm starting
All
it.
right. And then he's cutting it off. All right.
So,
Yeah.
All that.
Can't vote forever. Can't vote forever.
with the
poll,
4
I would
hour.
give 15
Oh,
minutes.
Triple Honey, it went for Troy. Yeah, I agree.
All right.
No.
Not to be.
King of Carcoon. Nice.
Thanks, Triple D.
Always a sleeper.
Uh-oh.
Ingrid,
Ingrid's bringing up some sort of
Yeah.
voting controversy.
There-
We've checked
there
the
should
voting
be-
machines. They are
Ingrid
fine.
is-
Hashtag that's a lie. Okay?
Yeah.
Jay is not double voting.
Jay's on the up and up. Jay's on the up.
Yeah.
I trust
Yeah,
TJ.
exactly.
I had an original column and I had to start a new column because it just got so.
Exactly. Voting for 90 more minutes. Yeah.
Hey,
We are on for another
Trevor,
hour.
watch yourself.
Yeah, we still got another hour. We can just leave it open.
Lego Mike, didn't you
I
already?
don't know.
vote?
We're just going to drink for that last hour. What are you
He
talking
says
about?
read again.
I think for the next hour, we're going to have,
Yeah, you already voted,
influential
Lego
talk.
Mike.
We're going to.
Oh, they're trying to pull a fast one on you, TJ.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
well,
it
no,
is,
I-
though.
I probably have the parts for a regular
Got
coaster.
it.
Actually the coaster was that track was the last minute type thing.
All right, there we go.
Oh, time's up. Time's up.
All
You
right,
had your
time is
chance for
up.
your
We are
alternate
going to
accounts,
do
Time's up.
the final count. So we're going to go from fourth to first. So in fourth place we have Larry.
How many votes? How many votes? How many votes?
2 votes.
You know what? You know what?
I'm very
I'm
disappointed
just
in
happy that I finished. And all you haters for the non-Lego crap,
I just find the lack
whatever.
of love.
I'm
for
outside
the
the box.
disturbing.
That's how I think. I'm outside the box.
All right.
In third place with 3 votes we have Jesse.
What?
I didn't even get 3 votes.
Wow.
That's crazy.
You got 2 votes, Larry.
Yeah, the drinks with your head.
Whatever.
I know. I'll
In
drown my
second-
tears. I'm going to drown my tears.
Congratulations,
In second
Troy.
place.
Congratulations, Troy.
In second place we have Troy with 6 votes.
take it.
Yes.
I'll take it for
Rick,
starting over halfway
Rick,
through.
Rick,
And
it's on
in
his
first
channel.
place we have Reed
What?
with 10 votes.
What?
Hey!
Rick,
10
Yes.
votes.
Excellent.
I quit.
Winner, chicken dinner. Yeah.
There you go.
Quit.
Good job.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
the goat. Yeah.
Hey, Reed.
That's actually official Lego
All
merchandise.
right,
by
I
the
changed
way.
my mind. I'll vote for Reed.
Reed.
Which
Thank
means
you,
that
chat. Thank you, chat, for all the votes.
Huh?
Thank you very
Yeah.
much, chat.
Which means that Reed wins the poly bag.
All right, he wins his own poly bag. Yeah.
Reward yourself a poly bag.
Reed, this means next week we're going to get the full coaster, right?
There,
I guess
there,
I guess
there
now,
you go,
yeah.
Reed.
Do that at Brick World Chicago. He's gonna have the full roller
There you
coaster
go.
there.
After I finish my battle boat, then I will start working on my coaster.
Nice.
Because I
There
will be
you go.
doing battle boats for that's the goal. I actually have a second load of ammunition coming from Lego, but I'm actually that's the goal for the boat races next year. Is I want to do battle boats.
All right, congratulations, Reed. But well done, everybody that participated. Well done.
Oh, whatever. I'm
All mocks were
I'm
good.
taking my ego to
Yeah.
another
Round
channel.
of applause. That was fantastic. The
That
good
was
part
fun.
That was
about
fun.
this one,
That was really
Larry, is my sorting bins are not a mess.
I know, right? I don't have anything to clean up. I can dump it all in one bin and be
I
like,
brought
hey.
one bin out.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, Triple D Honey. He
yours.
throwing some shade down.
I got all my technical.
Oh yeah. More pieces.
Why?
The most.
You know what? There is just no love in the Lego community for just,
Well,
thinking
you set the
outside
bar
the
really
box.
high at Chicago, Larry. You're like, what was that?
Yeah.
I think outside the box. Just
I guess
saying.
you got to dip back down for a while so you can get back up. Rise back up.
Yeah,
Keep the pure,
okay.
man. The
Okay.
pure Lego. Don't add any parts. Use as many as possible.
I think I was-
maybe you'll be
Okay, you know
third
what?
place,
You know
Larry.
what? If Lego made the goats, there'd be Lego goats in there. But no, they're like $100 a piece now.
Dude, that was like a $700 mock, man.
Yeah.
I
It
know,
deserves a
dude.
little respect, okay?
Come on now.
The tan
Thank
goat with
you,
the spots
Hive.
is really
Thank
nice,
you.
really nice.
Thank you.
I gotta give props to Troy.
I didn't even get credit for lights. Come on.
I love the lights there. It was great. It was great.
Yeah, it looked great.
Whatever.
The Star Wars mock out of the blue. Like,
I know.
Yeah.
Troy.
always
Okay,
surprises.
No, man, you
like,
guys all did
the craziest
And
extremely
then if
idea.
you're Deadpool,
now that's
You got a
outside
really
the
cool.
box.
You got a really cool
Oh
bathroom.
crap! I forgot to put Deadpool
Star
in there.
Wars mock.
Son of a.
Ghost.
Yeah, I don't know, Jesse. I like the details in Jesse. And Jesse's.
Oh,
awesome.
dude,
You know what?
Jesse's all about the
I
detail.
thought like the
He's
play
always about
feature-
the detail.
The play feature of it having the detachable roof, I thought was the.
all the builds were
All right,
good.
I will be back shortly. I have to go take care of something.
Yeah, there were no bad builds. No bad builds.
He's got to go visit the Thunder Room.
Oh, Block Emporium, that's a crown. That's a crown. That's not a hat. He's been crowned the champion tonight.
Crown the champion. Yeah, congrats,
Yeah, I'll
Reed.
just wear my pink bucket hat.
Congrats.
Bucket Nation.
That was very interesting. I love the I
Yeah.
think
Thunderbox is
definitely the seat, like there was this part I'm like, I don't want to use this at all. And it was like the major part in Reed's
I use
build.
all of mine.
Yeah, that was the one part I looked at and I go, oh, I know what I'm doing with this. I know what I'm doing right off the bat when I saw that. I was like, that's you know, I just had to figure out how to mount it.
There's the back of the hut.
Oh, okay.
I used all of them.
I attached a couple. This is what I got left over.
What is the job of the hut?
Oh, I got a bag. Full of parts left.
In general, how do you guys feel
Don't forget to like the stream, everybody. Like the stream and subscribe to Friday Night Bricks. Don't
Give
subscribe
all
to
the
Hope
thumbs
Castle.
and the bells.
But
And
just the
These
Friday Night
are
Bricks.
these are the basic
Every
bricks
week.
I had to choose from. I had like clear.
Whose fault is that, Reed?
Yeah.
Time
to pick a second or third or fourth dimension, Reed.
Hey, I got Technic all over the floors here. You know, look, I've been sorting all my Technic pins. Look at these bad boys. Woo-hoo, look at that, all those pins.
How do you guys feel about
that's
like
a lot,
Lego
too.
purism in general? Like, what's the
I'm not getting in this conversation again.
what's
All
the
right, let's go around the horn.
It angers
To
him.
me,
It angers him.
it's
No, I got.
if Lego doesn't make it, then it's fair game.
Yeah.
Jesse, what's
Reed and
Jesse?
I think are fine.
I try to use Lego for all the bricks and pieces, but
Same.
definitely lights.
Yeah.
is okay.
Minifigs.
Custom printed minifigs. I cheat a little bit, and since I'm doing a lot of mosaics, I would love. And I haven't cheated on this one, but
Oh yeah, show off that one. Show off that one.
fake base plates.
Oh yeah,
probably,
Jesse, put
so you
that up.
can-
Yeah, you gotta show that. You gotta show that off.
Fake
Give us
base
the
plates.
comic, brother.
Yeah, Steve's Brick Cave was showing off the actual comic book version last night on his
this
stream, but
is
I was just like,
all
check this out.
Pure
Look at that.
Lego
Look at that.
art the mosaic maker kits.
Yeah. Yep.
But I would cheat if I had to do a bigger one, and I will.
Check it, Hive. Check that out, Hive. Check that out.
No, dude, it's
Oh, it's cool.
I can't hardly even look at it. It's so beautiful, dude.
Thanks.
It's,
Yeah.
it's like looking into the sun or something, man.
Check that out.
So I did, and what do you think, Hive? Because you're a comic book purist, maybe like I did Green Hulk because I got a Green Hulk up here, and
Right.
And I
Instead
did
of-
green in the claws because I thought you'd see it better.
Yeah, I know. I did notice that when I first saw it, when you put it on Instagram, but I figured it was probably more of a color thing to see a little better and stuff like that. But it doesn't matter because it's so, dude. It almost, I mean, especially when you start pulling back and you'll see the blockiness. It looks like Todd McFarlane drew that thing, dude.
Jesse, flip that over again.
Yeah.
And I do love how you put the minifigure up there in the corner. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude.
It gives it a little bit of more of a three-dimensional touch to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's.
I wanted to do the price and the number of the issue is written in there.
It's because that's the thing that amazes me about a lot of these mosaics is because, dude, there's a lot of texture in that, and that's not easy to do with Lego, man. You know what I mean? It's not easy to make something that fluid looking.
Yeah.
And that's also my favorite Wolverine costume too, by the way. That's always been my favorite, the brown one.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people go with the yellow, but
dude, with his stupid like knee flare boot
I
thing.
I just love that
They're
brown
so
costume.
stupid
It
and
was so much
awesome.
more stealthier, in my opinion. You know.
Well, that's the one he took from Fang from the Guardian. What's his
I
name?
mean, technically, I like the uncanny. Wait, not the uncanny. Shoot.
X-Men
No, the one that he was with Deadpool and like they had like they were like it's more like a deadly strike force team. Uncanny, it was Uncanny something. Uncanny X-Force maybe, I think.
So-
but yeah, anyways.
So Axel asked a question about this topic while we started discussing that, is about the old street base plates. And it seems to me like in my experience with the lugs in every area, and we deal with quite a few areas in the Midwest, and then for Chicago, like all over the place, it's like there's a new standard of like doing plate built streets, and it's like it's very parts intensive, but it's become like almost like the standard for the entire community. And so one of our things that we're trying to do in the future for Brick World is, and Lego fan community at large, is like more equity. And I feel as much as we can sit there and say like we want to involve more, be more diverse, inclusive, and equitable, it feels like sometimes we lose the economic side, like people who have the ability to get together and collaborate with brick built roads, and that like the old street
Swear to
plates
God.
feel a little bit judged. That's my personal opinion. Is like I don't know how I feel about that. I know that it's part of the community is that we're going more towards these plate built roads, and can we just accept that people who have a lot of creative energy that want to do something collaborative can use these old street plates instead of the parts intensive.
Bricks cost money. Dang it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
you.
I think
That's
it's
what
more
it
a
comes down
function-
to, and I don't think we should judge anybody about it. What they
I-
are
exactly.
able to do, just
It
do
feels
what you
like
can
it's
do.
to me.
So,
Go ahead. Sorry,
and
sorry.
here's a great case in point. So, Jesse's Route 66 collab
Yeah.
with they didn't have any road. All they did was
Cool.
put they put the road divider
That was
in bricks
cool.
on the table, and that's
Just got
it.
tiles for the road.
Just
to-
tiles on the road
That was very
on
cool.
the tablecloth.
Yeah.
And that worked because
Yeah, totally.
yeah.
And there was a Lego DNA in it, in that it was all built of like something we accept as Lego road.
Agreed.
Well, my issue with the new roads was just that they very, very quickly got rid of the old roads, and that really made me upset because I'm like, dude, you didn't even give me a chance really to catch up. Like, you guys just took them right out, man. And yeah, I can buy used ones and stuff, but it's just
That's my question. How Brickhive, how do we handle that as a Lego community, as a Lego fan community, in the way we judge the displays that we see that don't have that, or have gone to the new standard, or have taken it on their own? Like, how do we like welcome new people who don't have the capability to make those amazing roads?
Yeah, but I think a lot of the people that are doing that, a lot of people that are doing the brick built roads are using modulars or very slightly modified modulars.
Right.
I don't have no issues if people want to do that at all. If
Yeah,
anything,
same.
it's very creative and it's going to be very much more costly. So
That's
more
my
power to you.
that's my point. Yes, that. Sorry, keep going.
But I'm saying that you'll have these brick built roads, but you've just got modulars behind it usually. It's a modular or a slightly color change modular that I think the brick built roads are a function of the modulars being out now for 10 or 12 years. And so people are building on their modular displays and this accursed mill standard that is used in these collaboratives. So I feel like it does look nice, but half the time the build behind it is a set. It's not even, I mean, the building is more important than the road.
Right.
That's my point.
Well, the modulars aren't created to make a city. Like, from all the research I've done, Lego did not make the modulars for you to build a city with. That's just stuff that we've all done. Like, they built them, they made them for you to put them on a shelf or whatever, you know what I mean, and connect them all and make them look nice.
So we can talk about whatever the group wants to talk about, but my original intention was based off the question that was asked about modular road systems versus the old Lego plates, and not using fake Lego, because there's other fake Lego standards out there that have like the road plates.
I see.
Yes, so it's not about the standard for buildings. It's about the cohesive plan that it goes on. Like, if we're going to bring a new group into the community and we're going to say, you guys are really talented, however, you went this and you bought some Mega Bloks roads, for lack of an argument here, like say like Mega Bloks comes up with a road system that is like effective. Like, do we turn on them and say like, hey, this isn't this, this isn't that, for the effective cost? Like, I feel like we should do our best to like celebrate the creativity that they have with the Brit.
No, I agree. And this is a very interesting question and topic, because I don't think this is ever, that I've seen since I've been in the YouTube community, I don't think this has ever been talked about on a very civil level. Like, no, but here's the thing. So let's say the fake base plate thing, somebody comes in, how am I going to judge them about a fake base plate if I want to put this in my city? This isn't made out of Lego, and it's beautiful. I love it. Now, but see, that's why this is a difficult topic, because it's like, well, where would you draw the line? You got to start, because I feel like most of us, not all of us, but most of us are like, okay, look, even if it's not Lego, as long as it's not ripping anybody off, you're not stealing Lego's templates, you're not stealing a designer's build, but it's still like, and it's even with me. I'll put this in my city, but I won't put a fake building in my city.
Same.
So I'm like, I don't even know what the answer is.
The same.
What's real Lego printed?
And then
Is there a difference
then there's
between your
custom figures?
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
and that's I think,
is there a difference between at home and a convention? Would you show off fake bricks at a Lego convention?
Right.
And I feel like I don't personally want to push people away for saying like, this is my main build. I built it all out of Lego, and I wanted there to be a beautiful backdrop. So I bought these third-party base plates and streets because they're similar to what Lego used to do, and they're affordable for me. And it feels discriminatory to me by income to say like, oh, well, those with the exception of Larry's black lights in his build tonight.
And some people put whole tents over their builds and have black lights under tents.
I mean, honestly, Mark, I think you hit the nail on the head with the most truthful part about it, and I think it's the most meaningful thing is like, why would you want to prevent somebody's creativity just because they can't afford the same amount of bricks or whatever that we can?
We're a
I mean,
we're a celebration of a brand.
Against big builds then, because it's the same thing. A lot of people start with small builds, build their collections into big builds, but saying you want to use Mega Blocks instead of Lego is a different argument, in my opinion.
It is.
I agree. Like I said, this is a really weird subject.
It's a crazy topic, and there's so many tangents.
You know, and I think especially because when you have companies like,
if I could add, Larry, like
go ahead.
Lego train.
The
train club area. So we have great, magnificent trains and cars that are pretty
easy for you to say.
Pretty much pure Lego, but they're too big to run on normal Lego radius. So you have to get that non-branded.
Yeah, what he's saying is right, because when it comes to the radius, the train radiuses, you have to do these crazy angles and these crazy things, and you know.
But see, that's LUG recognized and approved.
Yes.
Just like the fake monorail is LUG recognized
third-party
and
market,
approved.
but they're not competitive. That they're not challenging Lego's trademarks.
Because the bigger thing too is if like even this conversation, and we've already started, like I said, with stuff like this and everything, but like where would it stop? You know what I mean? Where's things going to blend? And I think it's going to be even harder to tell now with the price increases and then just the economy in general. And and I don't even think it's going to be. I don't even think it's going to be maybe even us as much. Like we might do a little bit here and there, something like that, or the lights. But I think parents. I think a lot of parents are going to be like, "Well, that's a lot cheaper. I can't afford this." So I think a lot of kids are going to start. You know, I don't know, man. It's a really we've been talking about this a lot because we don't know what's going to happen.
The gray area.
Axel has a great point. When now you get into licensing, you know, Blue Bricks has all the Star Trek stuff. I mean, that's a whole different animal.
Yes.
I gotta go, guys. So bye.
Bye, Doc.
Yell. That's
Bye,
my
Doc.
that's my point. And that's the big one. It's if we have like an 8-year-old kid who's like, I want to go to Brick World because I went there as a public attendee, and I saw all these amazing things. And I want to display my own work, and it's a really creative kid that does amazing stuff. Do we force that kid to say the facade of your building needs to be all genuine Lego bricks, but the back of the building can be imitation bricks?
Well, I can tell you right now,
their creativity, but they don't have the budget to hit the level that it costs to get all genuine Lego bricks in it. Where do we draw the line?
Well, no matter how we feel about it, I can almost promise you, Lego is not going to want anything to do with anything like that.
Oh yeah. Well,
that's not my question. That's not my question.
I know, and I don't even know if that's wrong or right of Lego. Because on one hand, I'm like the creativity thing, like you said, like dude, it's about kids being creative. But on the other hand, Lego is a business, and I don't want them to fail. Obviously, I love Lego. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
they're our number one sponsor, and we're a recognized AFOL networking event. Yeah. On the ground, I don't want to turn to an 8-year-old kid and say like, the side of your building is all Tyco bricks from the 80s that you got from a garage sale. Get out. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I feel like if you're talking about kids, it's kind of a different situation as well, where when you get to the adult level, then it's like, okay, we need you to be bringing Lego at this point now that you're adult. And
especially if you're trying to be deceptive about it too. That's not cool at all.
Dusty nailed it. Does filler brick need to be all official Lego at the convention?
See, filler brick can also be
No.
2x4s and styrofoam and whatever you want. So I feel like filler brick's different.
I agree because so Kevin and I are both part of the Eurobricks collaborative, and we fill the insides of several of our collaboratives over the years with installation foam.
Right.
So how's that different from saying like you can't buy Tyco brick, you can't buy Megabox, but you can go to Home Depot, you know,
right, and customize your own table.
I don't want to. I don't want to feel. I feel sometimes we're discriminative against people who don't have the budget to fill it all with genuine Lego brick. We want to celebrate.
And I think it depends on where your standards are too. I mean, because look, there's no doubt. I mean, I personally think Lego is obviously too expensive in general, but there's no doubt the mathematics of the clutch and everything of the brick, it can't be touched, dude. Nobody's.
That is my main reason right there is the clutch power. The measurements of the clutch power between a Lego brick and a Mega Block is different. From my experience.
Sure.
So I would never connect the two
the
together.
Clutch of these bad boys, though. And
Get those out of there, man.
These are from China, and they're like 70 cents, and they are as good as Lego.
Larry,
You know
they're
what,
going to
though?
show
I-
things. Put them on the big screen.
They probably
be on the big
But
screen.
here's
when
the
you do it.
thing: is if I went to a convention and had those in a set, I would
we're
have
gonna
to make a
remove-
sign that says these are fake.
We're
I
removing
wouldn't be
Larry
able to.
from the stream.
What happened? What happened?
But I will bet you that there are some displays that have fake minifigures at conventions that people use and don't tell anyone. I mean, they're much more widespread than we
And
realize.
that's the thing I don't like at all. No matter where I stand on some of this argument or debate or
Yeah,
whatever,
but-
I don't like the deceptive part of it. That's not cool.
It's a discussion. Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't matter.
I know.
The deceptive
but
part has to be off the table.
Yeah,
If you're selling them, yes.
The goats that Larry has are okay in my eyes when
You allow that.
they're mismatched colors, like the different colors,
So
so
you
that
know.
I know, like a custom superhero, it's something Lego doesn't provide.
And we're
I
not
also
like
agree with the filler stuff too, because I know that's got to be difficult for you
Yes.
guys to do big MOCs, man. To
Yes.
try and even if you had the money, you might not be even able to get the bricks because you
So
might
we have
need
very-
so many.
so in from my perspective, again, as a convention owner, we have very specific standards for vendors. They're not allowed to sell non-Lego elements unless it's very clearly labeled.
Right.
Troy,
Right.
so my question for you is like, that's exactly sort of the thing that I'm struggling with myself is like, do we go through and judge each one by what's behind it, right? And like what, like as much as like the clutch power matters or other, it's like it's basically the budget of the person who wants to be creative and wants to be part of the community that can't afford to do what they want to do. If that's behind it, is that okay or is it not? The way we look at it, and is it something that's a standard from the Lego community that we need to shift, or is it something that we need to protect? And as now an owner of one of these events, that's the question I'm asking myself, because I'm looking for equity for all people. So I'm looking at income level. So it's like, do we let it be a slippery slope, or is it not a slippery slope? That's something that we can actually look at and say, like, this is this. That's the worst way to explain it. Never mind. Ignore that last half sentence. It's like, this is where we want the standard to be on the surface. But if you have something that you need to support, use whatever. Like that's kind of like, where do we judge people on that? And there are a lot of people who judge the community outside of like purism, even for using third-party market people like Brickforge, you know. And it's like, well, how far do we go with that? And what do we do to get new people into the community? It's all about building the community and being mentors for future Lego fans. and construction fans, and creativity fans, and engineering fans, architecture fans, and it's like that's what we're about.
I know I wouldn't want it. I know I wouldn't want support brick like in my goodie bag non-Lego. I'll just tell you that.
Yeah, 100%. We would not do that unless it was.
But if it's in somebody's mock
Yeah,
that's not collaborating with anybody else, and it's whatever, I don't care. You do what you want with your brick, but
and that's
if you're going to collaborate with me, maybe use it. Maybe use Lego. I don't know.
We have sponsors who want to drop in their stuff. Hold on, I'm sorry, Kevin. I'm so sorry. Let me just rip off Troy for a second. We have sponsors who want to put stuff in the goodie bags. That's their third party market stuff, where they've created the molds, they've provided the ABS, and they said this is something that Lego doesn't provide. But I would never, absolutely, 100% for the rest of my life, never put into the goodie bags for the convention something that's created by a competitive brand on a corporate level for Lego. But if it's somebody like Brickforge that's like, we want to put all of our like, okay, thank you. Just making sure.
like brick arms. If you put brick arms in there, that's fine. But I'm just saying, like bulk brick, like bulk support brick that I'm going to put into a build.
I would never do that. Ever.
Well, because I think about it, if I ever got a because Hive, you've talked about blue bricks a lot. And it's it's right there as far as the quality, but it's like if I had if I had a bin full of blue brick, I would never put it together with my Lego.
No, yeah, I wouldn't be able to mix anything.
Right.
There's no way.
And so
unless again it was clear, like a light or something is not Lego but made with Lego.
See, I think there are a couple of things. So you guys had the Doctor Strange collab, right? Let's say that one of you used clone figs for your superheroes because they were too expensive. We wouldn't have known, right? It would have been in there, and unless it was a bad print or something, we wouldn't have known at all, and it really wouldn't have mattered.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
When you're talking about not being able to afford Lego, you're talking about not being able to afford Lego for bigger builds, it's the same thing as not being able to afford Lego with Lego builds. That not having enough to build big isn't a very good excuse to use off-brand parts. I mean, you can still do a vignette, you can still do a base plate of a build.
That's my question.
It's different for younger kids who really don't have an income. But if you're an adult builder that's coming to a convention, you think you got to have some baseline of income that lets you afford to come, stay at a hotel, whatever it would be. So it may be limiting in terms of the size, but I think that's still a legitimate thing to say. We want you to be using Lego unless it's a Halo figure or a Warcraft figure or a Star Trek figure that isn't available through Lego right now.
Well, that's the thing about, like you said, about if somebody used a custom minifig or something like that, you wouldn't have known if it was real or whatever. But the thing is, like, if it's not clear, then a lot of people might be like, well, if I can use just fake minifigs, there's all kinds of different builds I can do. I love that one, man. I love that one.
It's
so that's
it's the punch. It's the punch right there too. I love it.
It's perfect. It is so perfect. God, Jesse, quit being so damn good.
So that's a custom printed Big Kid Bricks.
Yes.
Real Lego, but Lego hasn't made this.
See, that's the way to do it. Use Lego elements, but custom print. That's fine.
Sure, but I don't think that you did that because you're trying to save money.
I bought it because Lego won't do it ever, or maybe in 2 years when the new movie.
He's a Lego fan who wants to build the Lego community. He's not trying to compete with them.
Right.
And that's the difference with Mega Bloks and whatever else is out there nowadays.
Yeah. Well, and so in the kind of that same vein with minifigs, whenever I'm doing a display that's public, I will never put a real Deadpool Lego minifig out. I'm going to use my $2 cheap Deadpool knockoff in case it gets swiped.
Stolen, right.
Oh yeah, because that happens.
Even though I haven't really, I don't know if I've ever really heard of it. You guys got more convention experience than me, but I feel like that hasn't been a problem. But
it's funny.
It has happened. And if it's happened once, it'll happen again. We actually just had a huge display at Denver's Comic Con. It's Fan Expo.
Oh, TJ's
Back-
there.
What are we looking at?
Yeah. This is the backside of Habitat.
We don't want to look at your
I'm
backside.
still-
TJ.
Well, you're
Come on, this is a
well, if you want to see.
Oh, getting reveals? No.
Yeah,
teasers?
if you
I'm still working on it.
Oh boy.
if you want to see the front side, tune in Sunday morning on
Stay
Brick House
tuned.
Channel.
Good morning, Brick World.
Good morning, Brick World.
Mark, we gotta give a shout out to Mark. Like, I don't think we've like announced it enough that like he's the owner and showrunner of
The goat
of like the most talked about convention this year.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's like you're throwing a lot of, this is like the most watched stream, during the 72 hours. So I think people that are tuning in that don't know Mark, haven't tuned in to our regular broadcast, should know that he is coming from some very integrated Lego convention circuit.
It's the reason we have Brick World Chicago and Brick World in general, and why it went so well this year.
So
Absolutely.
thanks for being here, Mark. And I just
Thank you.
Man.
Well, thank you for having me.
The rest of us are just a bunch of dummies playing.
The reason I'm forcing this like controversial off-brand conversation is like we are looking to build everyone's involvement in the community as much as we can. And like if we have to draw someone in and get them to the point where they understand it, or they have the resources to be in a lug and get lug bulk, and like we just want to make sure that people aren't put off for odd reasons. Like if they come to the convention for the first time and someone says like the size of this building are really odd color, why are you even here? Like, we don't want that thing to happen at our AFOL convention. We don't want that thing to happen when we're trying to draw in new AFOLs and like build community. We don't want it to happen on the convention floor with the public who doesn't understand it, So that's why I'm pushing the envelope on this, because I'm just trying to figure out like how to build. So I bought Brick World in 2019, right before the pandemic. Everyone's heard this sad ass story 1,000 times, and then the pandemic hit, and so I wasn't able to do Brick World for 3 years. And then the beauty of that was that like there was 3 years between the time I bought it and the time I was able to run the event, and all I could take from it. Well, there's a lot I can take from it, but the biggest thing for me is like the energy and like just like the huge like fan energy, the positive energy that was there, just reminded me of how it would be. I called it the first year I went, my new Christmas. Like you're a little kid and you're like, Christmas is the best time of year, and then like as time goes by, you're like, Christmas is just time. It's a pain in the butt. Like you got to get together. Like you live over here, your family's over here, and then it was like, to me, it was just like getting together with all these people that you feel so comfortable with, and they all understand you. And like I got that feeling again, and now I own it.
You're hosting the biggest Christmas party ever.
Yeah, exactly. And so like I want to run with that and keep the momentum going and build it in a way that more people are welcome, and that energy is going throughout the year, so that we remember who we are as a fan community. And so like a lot of these questions are like, I know they sound challenging, but I want to be accessible to as many people as possible. And I'm trying to hit as many levels and be as equitable as possible to everyone who's out there. And so that's why I like force this sort of question of like, what if somebody has a Lego facade on their building and the rest of it's made out of Mega Block? It's like, I just want to like test how we feel about this. And I will never give up on Lego ever. We are a Lego fan event. We're a supported event. And like, I don't know how Lego would feel about me asking these questions, but I want to draw more people in, and I want to give people these resources that we're so easily aware of. And like, if people are buying Mega Block to fill out their display because they don't have the resources, what if they are people who don't know about the resources of lug bulk and like the fact that lugs even exist or what lug means,
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm
good point.
these sorts of things.
It's just reassuring, man, that you're talking about all this and that you care about the creativity and about the inclusiveness and about
Thank you.
just, all this stuff, man. I mean, it's just really nice, that someone that has, Brick World Chicago, that has that format that you give a crap, you know what I mean? That's just
I want to, and I want to be responsible for that level of that level of ownership for it, because like it's always going to be like whoever shows up, it's going to be theirs. It's going to be like the people who show up are going to make it what they are because it's all about them. But at the same time, I have a huge responsibility to make sure that they have the structure there and to make sure everyone feels protected and welcome. And so I'm be asking a lot of questions this year. We have several months left until it's there, and I'm just going to be out there in a prevalently annoying way.
No, it's not annoying at all. I mean, you could just be like, "Nah, this is what I'm doing," blah blah blah. You know, but you at least are interacting with people, with the community. You're getting input. Yeah, man, it's just awesome.
It's interesting, and I haven't heard anybody say the Colby word. Like, and I worked at Brickmania for a long time. I never thought I would have saw this in their store. They resell Colby kits.
Yeah.
So they're making that gray area more acceptable.
Yeah.
For this other type of brick product.
Yeah.
And you know, I think.
Yeah.
Well, Lego's not going anywhere, but there's definitely some weird shift I think that's starting to happen.
Oh yeah.
And it get like all of us are not like all of us like it's like I'm not gonna buy Lego anymore, but clearly I've pulled back quite a bit.
Yeah, I think it's more they're widely available. People are becoming more aware of them. I think they're just out there a lot more than we realize.
Yeah,
people might be accidentally purchasing off Amazon or other sites, and it's like, this works. That was cheap.
Yeah.
I hate that Lego compatible word too. I wish they'd just come right out and just say like not real, like fake or something. Because a lot of people that don't understand, because we
not affiliated with Lego.
We talk Lego, like it's our language, you know what I mean? But like a lot of people, they don't know what that means. When they see Lego compatible, they're like, oh, it must be kind of Lego or whatever.
Use them together, interchange them.
In answer to Doc's question, yes, registration is actually open for Chicago. For 2023 already. I have not announced it because I've been working on the way to announce it, but several people have already found it on their own and registered. So yeah, it's open.
All right, Mark, it's time to go international.
You heard it here first. You heard it here first on Friday Night Bricks.
Dude, I would go to Brickworld Australia.
Hell yeah.
I'd go down under.
Oh my God, I would have Brickworld Australia.
That's what she said.
Brickworld Australia would be great.
$20 discount until the end of August. So August 31st, we will end our $20 pre-registration discount, and we've added a new level of registration, which is a 2-day registration. So if you're someone who wants to come and be part of everything, but not be not display and not be part of the presentations and workshops, but just see everything for the weekend and be able to hang out at the hotel and be part of everything with World of Lights and the garage sale. We have a $50 2-day registration,
2-day pass.
Yes, yeah.
Garage sale was a huge success this year, so
it was
very
amazing.
popular.
And we already discussed with the hotel about how to make it bigger next year and give us a space where it happens, so we're not like confined to concession stand. But that's kind of like Troy, what you were talking about, I wanted to hit before you got that question is like that's my question is like being equitable to everyone and bringing people in and not going out being like the guy who's like, I'm going to promote Creo because what is that? Like that's not my intention at all. But in pulling people into the community and the resources that we have, because we have a ton of resources together and we work really well together. Every lug I've ever worked with, we haven't. Some of the lugs haven't worked the best with the Brickworld brand and trying to do our expos throughout the country. And like some people like, sometimes like lugs split off and this and that. There's always drama. There's always like politics. But it's like as Lego fans in general, we want to promote the use of the brick. But to me, it's very important to like make sure that everybody who comes to the show, everybody who comes to Chicago or any one of our expos, as public, learns what Bricklink is. So if they have a Lego fan in their family who's 5 years old, they know a way to get brick at an affordable rate, and they know a way to like access their community, and they meet the lugs and they understand their rules. And if it's a lug that doesn't let somebody be involved until they're 18 or over, or if they have a lug that involves, let somebody be involved who's under 18 if they have a guardian with them at all the meetings. That's the sort of community building we want to do. That's why we're one of the few AFOL conventions that allows children at the regular rate, because some conventions don't allow kids and some conventions allow kids, but they charge them 3 times the adults registration. And we know that like KFOLs and TFOLs are like AFOLs of the future, and we want this to be a family thing, because we know like the importance of building community starts with your family, and can start with your family. Maybe it won't. There are a lot of people out there who have no connections with their family or bad connections with their family who want to leave all avenues open. So that's we're trying to hit everybody and make sure that everybody feels comfortable when they're there. So if somebody thinks they want to go, they saw Brick World and they're like, hey, this is great, I'm going to build this thing. And they went out and were like, hey, I was at Target and Mega Bloks was like 75% off. And they bought a bunch of Mega Bloks sets and showed up with all that. That like we found a way to like get everybody involved and like, and don't necessarily discriminate or judge based on that sort of thing. So we're trying to like find our way into the best way to involve absolutely everybody. So my husband is waiting for me to eat dinner. I'm really annoyed.
I mean, well, you better get out of here then, Mark.
Hey, we'll tell him we all said hi.
I sure will.
And just a suggestion: if you could figure out a way to integrate East Indian weddings and Lego, your show would be so much bigger.
You get the Indian market.
I am 8 hours off of meeting with the Renaissance today.
Oh my god!
And
that was so funny and so cool.
Perhaps not a topic that was off the table. So, I'm like, I know we can't take more ballroom space for you because it's June.
Holy cow! That was so neat and weird at the same time.
Space for some of these events, and so we asked for an extra ballroom, and we actually in the conversation they talked out a way for us to get the ballrooms turned over faster. And use one ballroom for everything that it might absolutely need, because they cannot give up any more space because it's June in Chicago and it's like wedding month. And we're definitely on top of it. And like
we just have them sell special tickets to the wedding to walk through the floor and just say, hey guys, just so you know,
check out some Lego.
Both weddings.
Dude, I was like, what kind of Pakistani royalty is getting married this weekend? That was insane.
This year was bonkers because several of our attendees got invited to the reception because people were like, come on in, there's open bar. And I was like, where was I?
Right.
Where was I?
Where was hello?
And so people who were registered for the convention just went in and enjoyed a South Asian wedding.
Oh my gosh.
2 of them were going on at the same time as our weekend, and they got dragged into the reception for free and for fun, and like,
oh my gosh,
all
that's
sorts
hysterical.
Of in Chicago. All right, I gotta go, you guys. It's so great.
Bye,
to
Mark.
you.
Hey, thanks for coming on to our show, man. Yeah. We love you. We love you. We love you.
Love you very much, and thank you for having that difficult conversation with me about off-brand discrimination.
Appreciate you being here. Oh my gosh,
no, it's great.
Good night,
That's what we're here for.
Awesome. Appreciate it very much. See you next week.
Bye, Mark.
Bye, Mark.
So those of you watching, just because it's a 72-hour stream, Mark Larson, the owner of Brick World, is a regular guest on our program. As are some other
as is the past owner, Brian Bonahum.
Brian Bonahum and
Yep,
other OGs.
Yeah. Brick Hive just said he's going to come on every Friday.
Brick Hive and Doc and TJ, the whole Good Morning crew was here.
Yeah.
You guys need to have a Brick World talk.
Yeah, you need to talk smack about us on Sunday after visiting us on Friday. And see, because you can just come on and you don't have to do any work. This is great. You can just chill and have fun. And it's Friday night, which is, most of us, more of us are up on Friday night than Sunday morning.
It is nice to be able to relax a little bit.
I try, man. You know, I try every Sunday morning. I try to get to your show, but it's Sunday morning, dude.
Nah, Doc and I talk about that.
Hey,
a lot, man.
hey, you know what, Larry? I'm on the West Coast and I make it.
Shut up, Troy.
Well,
It's perfect for me. I get up, I get my coffee, and I'm rolling out the door around 11 when they're finishing up. So
I've told people many times it's amazing I do the Good Morning Brick World thing because I'm not a morning person.
Right.
2, Sunday is usually one of the 2 days I have off and I don't have to work.
yeah.
So I haven't slept in on a Sunday, man, in years.
Oh,
oh yeah.
that's the joy of life, brother.
Sleeping in. What's that?
I gotta give you props for that, though. I mean, that is commitment, man.
Yeah.
Doc,
Yeah,
he
macro.
keeps me on my toes with trying to make sure I show up on time and stuff. So
Macro, where are you? Don't you get an invite?
Well, I mean, did anybody ever hear from ICE?
My brother from another
No.
Canadian mother?
No.
Oh, dude, here's what we're going to do, all right? The next time, and I'm talking to Jesse and Troy specifically, the next time the 4 of us are on a stream, maybe Sunday, I think we need to have a little brick-built doghouse. Just for Mel. Where was he tonight, man?
Come on, Mel. Somebody
Come
just
on,
popped in
man.
the room. Who's here?
Well, he could have said he was busy. He didn't say anything though.
It's Mr. Sandcrawler himself.
Now, I don't know if he was working, and that would be a thing, and I'd be like, okay.
a couple of days ago, he
all right.
posted on Instagram. He was on a boat and everything, man. I was like,
Who
where
was?
you at?
Oh,
Where you at, Mel?
He's out chilling.
Yeah, right.
He capsized. I'm sorry,
right.
Mel.
We had a great versus show without him, so I get it. Yeah.
But that's it. But
Missed out.
he started it, so it's like we did his thing without him.
If that's his deal, I mean, I hate being the guy, doing it, and then
Right.
We've never done an alternative build though.
That's true.
It's always been free.
Yes, we did.
parts.
We did it with that one set. Remember?
Oh,
once.
didn't you guys do the yellow box? What do they call it? Yellow box.
Yes.
We did.
Yeah,
do
we did it once.
Mm-hmm.
That was my idea, and
Never
I
again.
regret it every day.
Never again.
I liked it because my parts are not a mess.
Well, I mean,
I know. My room is not a mess.
After a versus,
Yeah.
Yeah, I never had to get up. but
90
once.
minutes to put a mock together. It takes me 2 hours to put it all, back to all back to normal.
Seriously.
Well, the nice thing is with the bonus, I mean, that might be something to try if you're doing the have the bonus parts 10% of the count or whatever like that, something like that.
I like
try
it.
I mean, in the end,
You
you're right.
should go with that
There
Eternal
it is.
set that's 50% off.
Yeah.
50% off Eternal set. We should all get that, and I'll build that next.
Yep, that
I
one's
wouldn't mind
definitely
having more parts of that.
I have now purchased.
Larry,
5
show
of
it.
those
Larry,
things.
show it. Show the set, Larry.
Okay, hold on.
Ishram, the Cosmic Being.
We drafted that set at Bay Beach. That's so much better than I realized.
Oh, I'm telling you, dude.
50% off right now.
So I parted out 3 of these for myself. I did my own draft, and it was awesome. So I talked it up to the lug, and at 50% off, everyone's like, I'm in. So now it's almost like we're like, ooh, maybe we have too many people. But
You started a draft. Okay.
yeah, we're. So I think we've got 12 participants, but everybody's going and buying like 2 and 3 sets. So we're like, hey, anyone else wants to jump in at the last minute? Great. But now I'm thinking, oh, great, we're gonna have to show up at the lug meeting an hour early just to start parting it out. But
Where is it 50% off?
Target. Go to Target. Go to Target right now.
It's good through tomorrow. 50%
weekend.
Oh crap!
Through tomorrow.
Get online now.
I picked up the Thor boat, the goat boat, and passed on another one.
One of the smaller ones, the $25 Eternal set with the thing was 15. I suppose they got the one fig is the only fig they've done of Angelina Jolie or something. So the guys I was talking to in the aisle, they were in the stream earlier in the chat. They're like, "Well, that fig could be worth something." I was like, "Gosh, I hate you guys." I pulled 2 off the shelf. Talking Lego investing with Lego guys, the guys are buying for me. It's like, oh, okay,
could be worth something.
Well, I mean, in the end, these are the guys. I like running into the guys that understand value, because before Chicago and then this week, I've had 2 people who've looked at my Facebook Marketplace thing that's got $1,500 of the sets, or what I valued about $1,500, and say, "Oh, how about $700?" I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" It's like, No, I don't need to sell them. I would like to sell them, but I don't need to sell them. And
I
the
like to
like
sell
I
them
said,
and throw them in price, but I don't need to sell them.
Yeah, well, see, what's funny is and I go a little bit, but I'm not going to go 30 or 40% off on some of these sets that are valued a lot. I mean, it's just the way it is. I mean, they're valued at a lot because you can't get them, and there's a high demand for them. And so, but I mean, that's the thing is, like, there was a guy right before Chicago, and he's like, "Well, I'm gonna have to travel from Minneapolis," and I'm like, I mean, and I'm thinking, and this is like the week before Chicago. I'm thinking, and he's like, I'm thinking, going, "You're a Lego guy. If you're a true Lego guy, you technically should be traveling through Madison to be going to Chicago for the biggest Lego show in the Midwest." But that's
In
what
the
I mean.
US.
Almost. Not quite on the way.
Oh, which one's bigger?
Which one's
Not-
bigger?
What? I'm just saying Madison's not quite on the way.
Oh,
Well,
sorry. I
for
thought
me
you said
anyway.
almost the biggest show in the
Which
US.
way did you go? Didn't you? Oh well, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean,
Well, I got to do damn near Madison, but not quite.
What? Yeah. I mean, well, didn't you go on the interstate right past Madison on the east side or not?
Yeah.
Like 90, yeah.
You
Oh yeah. I mean, well,
technically went through Madison and Jesse.
technically, you're going past Madison. I mean, I would drive to the east side. I
But
drove.
yeah, I
to,
hit the outskirts and then
I drove to DeForest today. I drove past the east side to the one guy, met up with him, and then still met with him again in the Target when he ran into the other guy that had sold two before too. So it's kind of like, all right, cool, wow, party of guys. So I mean, that's why I tell people once they've bought from me, just friend me. Because you never know when you might see something else I got again. You can just bypass the marketplace and just message me and say, hey, or just say, hey, didn't you have this set at one point? And they're like, yeah, maybe. Oh, that's right. I got to remind Haley. Crap. Dang it. Oh, I was going to add something to the auction. Couldn't get something to work, but I did get something else to work. Couldn't get the train to work.
We're on the wind down. I'm pulling up the blog spot. Mayo Hosco is after us. So look forward to the 72-hour stream continuing with Mayo Hosco. And then after that, in the wee hours of the morning, Lego Maniac is a YouTuber that I found last year. He does these cool puzzles. Like professional puzzle boxes out of Lego.
Yep.
What?
He built that Superstar Destroyer that one year on the 72 too.
And then Tasman has checked in, and I see Dusty Bricks and a few other people from Australia. Looking forward to the hour of power, probably after all of us go to sleep and maybe wake up again.
Mayo, we'll be herding everybody over there when you
followed by Adorabills. Adorabills has a 3-hour block in the morning for us. So good luck to everybody continuing the Saturday's 72-hour streams.
It's okay, man. I'm a few years older than that. Did you tell by the missing hair?
See, I may have run into an issue with my mock.
Oh no!
I don't know if, because I don't want to have the steps and the gate too close. So I'm thinking about starting the steps on the back base plate, but they're gonna need to be at least 6-8 studs for proper length, and that's already a fourth of the base plate gone. Another fourth of the base plate is gone to the path in the back, and I just don't know if this is going to be enough space for what I want to do.
Add another couple base plates, TJ, in the front there.
I might add some more. I might have to.
Just do it.
And you can go to the dollar store and get some real cheap ones.
Well, they made a 16 stud half base plates.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those. So I might be able to use those.
So Jay, is your mock called the Temple of Fortitude, or is it called the Pathway to the Temple of Fortitude?
Well, it's the Temple of Fortitude, and it's got to be big.
Right, but
I also have to build up the
gigantic,
path.
does it?
I'm honestly thinking of scrapping. You guys can see. I'm thinking of scrapping this kind of little area here, maybe putting that behind the gateway instead. That might actually be a better approach. Oh, well, that means I have to take a bunch of stuff part. Ugh. Yeah, but
don't get bogged down in the path and and take
I
forever
like
to
the
get to
path. That's the problem. I like the path part. That's the fun part.
That's the fun part.
Is that Is that going to be the focal point of the whole thing?
No, but it's the part I like building.
It's gonna be this giant temple behind it. That's why I'm like, quit focusing on the path.
Sacrifices must be made.
Yeah, this is going to have to move forward, which honestly kind of makes sense anyway, because the gateway should be at the entrance, not slightly behind the entrance. So, yeah, what I'm gonna have to do is take this this little section in here because I want to keep this. I like this. Move it behind, and then bring this up closer.
Yeah. So then you have more paths. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would work. That would work.
Could you just flip it? Can you just flip it if that's about where the gate's going to be? Can you just flip the whole? Just rebuild the rock work on the other side and just flip it.
Well, the only issue is the water tiles, but I might be able to. Because this is... Well, the only issue is the height, because this is one plate lower than what's over here.
Sounds like a lot of only issues.
Yeah, yeah, there's just a few issues. But...
Well, in the end, I think you'll be able to figure it out.
Yeah, I think I'll be able to retool it, but... This is why I'm starting building now.
I'll retool you!
Yeah.
Good word usage, TJ.
Yeah, no, that actually work though. Yeah, because then I can, if I just flip it around, then I can have it kind of get narrower as it goes towards the stairs. Ooh. Interesting idea. Yeah, but I'm not going to be doing that tonight, but...
So according to the schedule, do we have 10 minutes left, or do we have an hour and 10 minutes left?
We have
10 minutes left.
I only have 4 hours. We're at 3 hours and 51 minutes. So
okay, well, my schedule must be on Central Time.
Yeah, all the times are in Central Time.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, I mean, but in the end, if you look at if you have the StreamYard up, I mean, we've been streaming for 3 hours 51 minutes. We only get 4 hours, so. I mean, even then, I feel kind of greedy taking 4, but I mean, in the end, we used it pretty well. I mean, except for an hour, so we could probably done 3, but but in the end, it's one of those things where I always say they can get rid of stuff if they need to. At the back end, I always want to keep the front end, but they can get rid of anything at the back end. So, thanks for everybody for coming in, and thanks for letting me participate in the alt build. I like that. Thank you. I don't do enough of that, so thank you.
Cool. Yeah.
Well done, Mister. I don't do it often.
Yeah, I don't do it
exactly. Flex a little, Dad.
Well, I've been working on trying to get my my Technics organized for my battle boat. Yeah, flex.
Yeah, thanks for putting off minifigures to win votes, Reed.
No, I mean, my goal is to be firing missiles at in the pool at Brickroll next year. So I mean, I might be hurting actual people next year. So
you can only dream, right, Reed?
That's right.
Oh man, yeah.
Thanks, Gary.
Great. I appreciate it.
I guess I did. I didn't. I think I was talking when he gave me the final vote count, but
yeah, 10 votes. No, I can get it.
No, that's fine. 10's fine. 10's fine.
No, oh yeah. If you want to hear the full vote count and the chaos leading up to the vote count, go back and watch the earlier portion of the stream.
Yeah.
And like the stream while you're at it, because we're trying to get up to 50 likes on the stream.
Yeah, someday we're going to learn how to do polls.
Okay.
Next week, we'll have a poll next week, people. There'll be a poll next week.
Whatever, I was robbed.
That's in the poll. Was Larry robbed last week?
Yeah, Larry used unofficial Lego lights and used those goat.
Bullshit.
Kevin threw him under the bus. It was over. Once Kevin brought it up, it was done.
Was it the non-Lego elements or was it
that's
all the extra pieces?
No,
the extra pieces too.
No, it was how good Troy's mock looked. That was the problem.
Well, there was that too.
And the fact that I did kill minifigs, I'm sorry, guys.
That was the
But
best
in
part.
fact,
I made goat yoga. I made goat yoga.
Aren't they superheroes? Can they technically, I mean, how badly could they really have gotten hurt falling off a 2-foot roller coaster? Come on.
All right. We got 7 minutes left. Let's go back to the contestants. And you get to vote for who did the best build. Okay? I'm going to go first.
I did the best build.
No. Hold on a second.
Can't vote for yourself.
Muted. All right. I vote for Jesse.
My brother.
No, you don't know. Well,
Jesse, please vote for yourself. I think that'd be awesome.
I'm gonna vote for Troy.
I got 60 seconds to say why. Because your level of detail and your storytelling, that's what wins. That's what wins.
Thanks, bro. I'm gonna vote for Troy. Way outside, like he took a Thor goat boat and made a Starlight pit. I'm like mind blown. So Reed, definitely second place. You surprised me. Like I don't know. I'd have to think again. But
I agree. I agree with being surprised.
I liked your outhouse. I liked it. It was good.
Yeah.
I mean, it definitely had, a lot of, used a lot of the pieces, looked good. I did like Larry's. I mean, but in the end, Jesse, I mean, I liked your outhouse.
All right.
Your Thunder box was pretty good. So.
Troy, what's your vote?
I got to vote for you, Jesse. I think because just the number of parts that you used in the build, the story behind it, the idea. I just like the details on the inside that you're able to pull that. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. That was definitely
He used
the best.
so many of the little tiny parts that I threw away.
Yeah,
to make toilet paper and hand sanitizer.
Yes, the soap. The soap
Literally
with this piece.
Yeah, the opalescent little gem.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Opalescent gem.
Yeah, it looked like soap to me. I was
soap.
I was
I instantly thought it was soap.
I was dead set on the Thunderbox. There were 2 doors, and I was just like, I'm doing 2 outhouses. I don't know what it's going to look like, and appreciate your guys' that's what I call the AFOL Choice Award, so I appreciate it.
But yeah, honestly, props to Reed, though, for using this part creatively.
Reed, what's your vote?
Reed gets nice part usage, NPU. He gets the NPU award for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I mean. When I first saw those parts, I was like, okay, that looks like that could be a chair. I mean, and I was like, is it going to be like a roller coaster? I mean, what, So, I mean, in the end, I would have loved to have the motor going, but I mean, I couldn't sync that fast enough. That's why I need my book, and I ordered a second one because I need my unofficial Lego Technic book so I can make sure I know how I'm doing stuff correctly. So. Link is in there for the next one, Mayo. The link is in.
We got 2.5 minutes. Put the link in there for Mayo.
I'm monitoring the stream, so as soon as Mayo starts, I'll let us know.
Yeah. So in the end, we'll just everybody will flood over there. So.
We'll thank Kevin really briefly, and then our good morning Brick World guest.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
You guys, I love that you guys came on.
I gotta say, best returning stream.
Hey!
Most entertaining stream.
You can thank the addition of the co-hosts.
No Snooze Fest going on this year.
Thank you.
I had a little bit of help, but
We'll cheers to that.
Sure.
Yeah, appreciate letting
Thanks,
me be on here.
We got the whole Good Morning Brick World team here.
I know, that's awesome that they were here.
That is awesome. And I thank you, each and every one of you, especially Brick Hive, because, the other 2 are here all the time. We don't care. But,
exactly.
But no, TJ, you are a reliable, I love you, dude. Meeting you in Chicago, the best. And by the way, you still need to send me your address because I have something for you.
I'm gonna do that right now.
Please do.
Yeah,
I'm gonna send it to you on Instagram.
TJ gets the. I'm sure everyone would vote for best guest panelist ever.
Oh,
on
dude.
any stream ever.
Any stream.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter who's.
It could be the
It's
Hive
like
stream. It could be the
TJ
Good Morning
equals-
stream. It can be Friday
Yes.
Night Bricks. It could be Z Bricks, just talking Ninjago, straight up fact.
And like Mark said, he's the most zen moderator in the community. Period.
Yeah, what was it? Somebody said the other day, like, I've never seen anybody yell quietly or something like that.
Yeah, yell and whisper at the same time. Yeah, I can do that.
Oh
He's
my
gonna
gosh.
teach us all how to do that.
Oh my gosh. All right, we're seconds away from handing it over to.
It's not started
You're
yet.
good. You can go live whenever. We're at that. We went a minute early, so you can go. You can go whenever you want.
Mayo's up, right? Mayo.
Yeah, Mayo's up.
Mayo's up.
He hasn't
Say
started
Mayo.
yet.
Everybody go raid Mayo.
Yeah.
There's at least
Go
24
raid
people
Mayo.
watching. Go
Hit all the thumbs and the bells and all the
the
stuff.
stream.
Yeah.
Like, subscribe, and comment on all your channels that are your
Yeah, and
favorites.
if you haven't done it here yet, do it.
If
Do
you
these-
haven't
do these.
watched, go back and watch. You don't have to be live. Go back and watch a replay.
All right, Larry, I just sent it to you.
And make some comments.
Cool. Thank you, TJ.
I don't want to put too much
Oh,
of a
look
deadline
who
on.
comes in at the last second.
Oh my God,
Willie.
Willie, there's no auction. That's tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night,
Just-
Willie.
Just to let you know, Larry, I go back to school in like mid-August.
Oh,
So, yeah.
no pressure.
Yeah.
All right.
Not immense pressure, but like mild pressure.
No, I mean, on your own, man. I don't know.
I mean,
Larry's going to send it media. So
if it shows up later, that's fine. I just won't be able to get to it for a little while.
You have a post office by your school, right?
Well, yeah, but I don't transport all my Lego there.
No, I know. Don't worry about it.
you're assuming it's going to be Lego.
No, it's a huge box of porn.
All right, Mayo has begun. He's got a
You
countdown.
can see
going
this
on
thing
his
from
screen right now.
space. Mayo has begun. Everybody go
Yes.
raid Mayo's channel.
Mayo is
Thanks
live.
for being here.
5.
Check us out on Friday Night
3,
Bricks.
2,
Thanks again to Mark Larson.
Yeah.
Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
So
Hit that off button, damn it.
I'm gonna wait. Make
Fucking
sure
stop
he.
waving.
He's going.
Yeah, he's going.
My arm's getting tired.
It's
My
on.
arm's getting tired. My arm's getting tired.
What's going on? Is he live or not?
Do I need to hit the button?
Yes, he is.
I will hit the button.
Somebody's got to hit the button.
Now he's
Push
live.
the shiny button.
Five, hit the
Stop
button,
it.
damn it.
Who owns this channel? Who owns this channel?